Let's see if this beesh is working. Discord video is working, but there's no Discord audio capture. Yeah! Woohoo! Now is it capturing? Ba, ba, ba. Was the music not loud enough for her to hear it? Oh, hot potato. Don't ask. Oh, now I can't hear nothing. Oh, hot potato. Don't ask. Oh, now I can't hear nothing. I can hear the music. That's what matters, right? Oh, hot potato. Don't ask. I think the technical difficulties have been figured out now. Um, Welcome back, guys. It has been a week of planning and entertaining fun and all sorts of stuff. But I'm just gonna quickly look down at everybody. Does anyone have anything that's coming up next Saturday? Yes, no. Anything? Anything that's gonna interfere with Saturday players? I don't know if they can hear me. How about now? Can the players hear me now? Hey, there we go. All right. Now that we've got all the technical difficulties out of the way, I'm going to look down again and ask, does anybody have any announcements as to why we will not be able to do it next Saturday? Head nod, shake. All right. So, because we are already running late, very late, I'm just going to jump directly into the explanation of things. So last week, party had just gotten back not too long ago and had a few conversations with some of the NPCs, figuring out some things. Well, decided to go after Keen's father, who had taken Eisha, Rika, and Akiya. Thinking they had a plan ready and set that would work flawlessly. They quickly took off, chasing after him throughout the entire day. Upon catching up to him, things did not go as planned. People were tripping on their armor, people couldn't see. It was a mess, and before long, Cruelty, now known as the Baron of Toxicity, jumped on them. And after killing Masaru's younger sister, Akuma, give everyone one more chance to leave. Keen took it upon himself this moment, seeing no other option, no other way of getting the three girls back, to do some negotiations with his father. Upon doing so, he was bamfed out of the area, out of the place where the entire combat stuff was taking place. And some conversations were had. Some saves were made. Well, failed, but made. Um, and upon returning to Masaru, Hiroto, Yusato, and Machiko. Yeah, I think so. That was all of them. Okay. They found that somehow he got turned. After some debating, some intense conversation to say the least, Keen's communication device, pride, and honor were stripped. And the remaining of the party returned to Akatsuke thanks to a now turned Lyken, who teleported them directly into the camp where Akatsuke had set up after a long day's travel, of whom was escorting the other members of the outpost to a small village on the coast where they were going to meet up with reinforcements. Some intense conversations happened. Hearts were broken. And tempers were through the roof. The party continued on their way, what remained of it, to the coast to find a lot of reinforcements, both known to be alive, siblings, family, friends, as well as some legends of old that were said to be dead and enemy long dead, waiting to assist the party in any way that they possibly could. And that there is where we left off. Akatsuke, as you're walking up after having the conversation with
Masio.
Masio, your hand happened to brush some sort of paper pocket. You didn't put it there.
He would just take it out, look at it, and he'd just the look of bewilderment, mostly. Guys, you may want to listen to this. It's from Olive. And dear Akatsuki and the others, I'm sorry. I can't continue with you guys. For everything that has happened, I've lost everything and everyone I've ever loved or cared about. To be honest, I've never trusted you, Akatsuki, but at the same time, I hope that you do well. I'm going to go train like my mother did. And after that, I'm going to bring Keen back. Don't come after me. I've covered my tracks. You will not find me. Hope that your family is all that you've dreamed of, and don't forget to always aid them even when they're gone. Because one day, they won't be here, and you'll be where I'm at. Cherish that, and best of luck. I'm really sorry, but this is how it has to be. Tell everyone goodbye for me, will you? Also, thank them for teaching me to read and write. I can't stress how much that has made me happy. Yours truly, Olive Lupine. P.S. I'm leaving Peaky with you since she really likes you. Take care of her or I'll find you. So that's where she went. There's not a whole lot we can do about it now. Just long gone, I'm sure.
Fortunately, yeah.
Just, I just hope she stays safe.
With the displacer beast, yeah, I'm pretty sure she'll be alright.
I still worry.
Akiya looks at all of you. I guess we better get to fucking training so we don't fall behind her.
True.
Yeah.
We won't want to let her down a second time.
It won't happen again.
Meanwhile, as you guys are approaching kind of the beachfront, those of you who had seen the attack, so all of you, notice on the beach, once again, that Charisse lady. In front of her is what looks to be a guy who's maybe in his early to late 20s. Another female next to them. Could be siblings, could be friends, could be just work people. Seems to be having a very intense conversation with them, with a very stern look. Male seems to protest for a second before she raises her eyebrows, just kind of tilts her head ever so slightly. Immediately, his head sinks with this very frustrated look on his face. Meanwhile, Masaru, um, the childlike elemental-born kid, has taken your sister. It's like he's heading off to one of the boats.
He has Masaru's sister, so I'd probably follow him.
As you start to follow, he's like, I'm sorry, you can't follow on to this.
Why not?
Because if you want this to be successful, I need space. I promise she will be alright. You have my word.
All right.
I understand what it's like. I won't let you down on this one, bud. And he turns with the other flaming-haired entourage heading off towards the boat. As you guys are standing there, you watch as Sharice and the other two start approaching you guys. Get within talking distance. And Sharice kind of looks to the other two. That's a kid. And
Fix that problem right away.
Sharice drops down to a knee. The male very begrudgingly drops to a knee. Stumbler, why don't you introduce your new character?
Vala Ojland also drops to a knee.
How does Vala look?
Let me change my settings in the game here real quick, or in the Roll20 quick.
You gonna be okay there, Kotsky?
And she's like, what? So it's already weird enough that it's like, okay, these people are kneeling and they are supposedly extremely powerful. Why is this happening?
Vala.
Vala is about 6 feet tall. Little shorter than her brother. Wearing armor that reminds you of Sharice's scales. Long blonde hair. Definitely has that noble face to her.
And as they're kneeling there, Sharice bows her head. I would like to formally apologize for my actions back in your capital. One of your own came and spoke with me and explained the situation. And I am here to offer my aid in your cause, as it is mine as well.
Well, we are honored to have your assistance.
Who came to speak with you?
Pamara Nassine, one of the counselors. And she'll take this point to stand back up. Unfortunately, we were unaware that this Aku-No-Keshin was sinking our mercantile ships on the way back from your land. Framing your Empress definitely struggles to get that word out. You can tell that she is doing her absolute best to be polite.
Yeah, no, the Emperor's a dick like that.
Clearly,
He had this plan from the beginning.
most creatures of chaos do.
But I don't get why you're apologizing.
Because I helped in the destruction of the capital.
But everybody played a role in this.
And it is everybody's duty that played a role to apologize in their misgivings.
How well do you think the Giants are going to apologize, if at all?
I highly doubt they will. We have to drive them out. Along with this apology, I have been told that some recent events have happened that are particularly unfavorable to your squad.
Quite.
Yeah.
And so I've had it cleared with the stand-in Empress, Miss Nassine, to have my 2 children travel with you guys and train alongside you. Isn't that right?
Yes, Mother.
Of course, whatever you ask, my queen. Also, the male? 6'8". Very tall gentleman.
He's
I
still
thought
the one that was
that-
kneeling.
He was the one. He stood at this point. He stood as soon as his mother stood, as if he couldn't bear kneeling to you guys too much longer.
I thought Akatsuke was tall. Damn.
He is currently wearing very heavy plate armor that almost seems prismatic in nature, and he's got dark black hair with these like almost streaks of prismatic hair going through it. And a few scars on his face that also have this prismatic undertone. He does not introduce himself.
Sorry, one more time.
He does not introduce himself.
It'll be good to have the both of you with us. We need all the help we can get, honestly.
Clearly.
Yes, it appears you do.
I reach out a hand to the brother. Nice to meet you. Name's Hiroto. I want to note I'm 5'5". Same guy. Looking him right in the eye. Be like, nice to meet you.
He
well,
looks.
it's more like hi.
Yeah.
He looks down on you and at you. Let me go pull up a picture for my own that I can give you guys a reference here on whom you're looking at. If you jump into the NPCs, I will have his picture in here. Minute.
You can tell that we haven't used this Discord.
Yeah, I have to update it. Fuck off.
It's fine.
Your guys'
It's
explorative behaviors are amazing, but oh my god, do they make me work?
fine. You wouldn't have it any other way. Don't lie.
Got a point there.
Is that a challenge? I'll give you
No.
more.
No, it's really not. It's really not a challenge at all.
Fuck did he go?
Just went poof.
Don't say that.
If Stumbler made a mid journey of it,
Stumbler did not. I did.
okay, well,
I swear to God, if I have to. There.
Oh, I literally just got to it.
It was literally the second to last image.
you know, he's also the image for the thumbnail for your stream.
I know he is. But you guys aren't supposed to be looking at the stream.
I don't watch it. I just look at like with the opening picture because I want to see it.
You can
Maybe
just
say we-
call me Ocean.
Anyway. What was it?
You can just call me Osland. Prince Oj. And he does not shake your hand. Until his mother turns and glares at him. And he rolls his eyes heavily and very curtly reaches out, kind of crushes your hand just ever so slightly before pulling it back.
Rios, I know you're not happy about this, but we are supposed to be working with them.
I'm not here for them.
We can
Well.
tell.
Gotta walk away, massaging my wrist.
Oh,
You haven't even done anything yet.
Well, since we're getting introductions out of the way, I am Akatsuke Sutoka.
Of course. Clearly.
Yes.
And who's the tin can?
Masaru Station.
I kind of look him up and down. Not much one to talk.
Just turns and tilts his head ever so slightly. You see this like prismatic gleam come over his draconic eyes.
Walk over to the sister. Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hiroto finally found someone that will actually hit him for his balls of steel.
Oh, six to give me strength. Okay.
You say that as Sixta is also walking up at the moment. And you don't know this is Sixta. I say this for stumblers' sake.
Oh,
The rest of you have no idea who this guy is with these weird prismatic scales across his face, these very elvish-like features, minus the dragon scales, and constantly shifting prismatic eyes. When he comes over, this man stands about 7'8", 8 feet tall. Pure muscle. The size of a fucking tank for a human. I see your father gave my eye to you. It was very wise.
It just kind of takes him a second to process, and it's like, oh. And he just bows immediately.
Oh, Charisse has also dropped to a knee the minute she hears his voice.
Yep. It's just like,
Yep.
The other two have dropped. Like you can see there's a crest. Those of you, actually, all of you can do this now. Give me a history check.
does that include me?
No.
Okay.
good thing I already have my sheet pulled up and ready.
22. Let's go.
Damn.
16.
Or really?
Woo! That was close, Akatsuke. That was almost a fail. Those of you from this island recognize the crest that is on their armor. This is the same crest as the Chongs. Lee wears this crest on her armor. And emblazoned on the front of this gentleman's armor in front of you is the same symbol. Be at ease, rise.
Akatsuki would stand slowly and definitely still just like that kind of awestruck.
This is like meeting a celebrity in, modern times right now. You're
Yeah.
just like,
It's like, oh, okay, this is happening.
Are
unfortunately,
you related to Lee or something?
I am a very distant ancestor. I am her great 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 great
That's a lot of
great
greats.
great
I get it.
grandfather.
I get it. You old as shit.
Akatsuki just looking at him, just like, why would you say that?
Exactly
Show some respect.
31,569 years old.
Dang. Let me go find my stuff.
Times 1,000.
I apologize for him, Your Radiance.
There is no need, Akatsuki Sutoka. I am very well aware what Hiroto, there's too many of you, what Hiroto is like, as well as Masaru. I hope you're enjoying your memories, by the way. At least some of them.
I like them. I just don't like how I got them back.
Fair. I apologize that I cannot offer more assistance. But please understand, an entity such as myself can only step in so much without destroying the world in which you walk.
We understand completely. Just, it's been a lot.
My brother always has been a lot. Unfortunately, this war between him and I has been going on for far too long.
Wait, brother.
Yes, Aku-No-Keshin is my brother. Twin brother, believe it or not. Unfortunately, he has been trying to turn against me and work against me at every turn, in order to pursue chaos and hopefully eventually conquer, destroy, and so on and so forth of everything. I do not wish to see that. But I do not have much time. And I do have others. And you look... Go ahead and make me an insight check. You are inciting a god right now, so be warned.
Failure is likely.
Got a 20.
14.
All of you have no idea. You just see him look off in the distance somewhere just for a split second before turning back to you. I have someone I need to speak with. Urgently. Please be safe. I'm always watching and you are never alone. And without waiting for a response, he turns and walks off. After waiting a moment, you see him walk up to Lee. And a very intense conversation begins. Lee, in her, prideful, no fear self. And this entity trying to remain calm while talking to a mortal who does not know what the fuck she's talking about.
Yeah, again, just that look of utter shock. It's like, why is she talking to him like that?
The failed empress is prideful.
Did he just basically confess that our world is just trapped in a brother's...
Yes.
Yes,
That's
Coral.
exactly what he said.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Awesome.
I just didn't think we'd be meeting.
Wonderful.
I just didn't expect to. I don't even have words.
It's an honor for him to grace us with his presence.
Yes,
At this point, Sharice has also walked off. You guys are stuck with the older brother who looks just pissed to be here.
You know what? Why don't we actually just make this an all-around group meeting? We're not the only ones a part of this.
Of course not. Why don't you go get the other infantrymen?
You mean allies?
Sure.
Is there a problem, Puke Can?
Hiroto, while your candid demeanor is always refreshing, please don't refer to royalty in such a way.
Aren't you technically royalty? Or at least you were.
We're not going to get into that.
I will pretend that you did not just slight my family's name with common waste.
Well, he
I-
didn't
ignore
slight
ignore
your
him.
family. He slighted you.
You're not helping, Masaru. Let's just get the others.
As you guys walk out of earshot, go ahead and make a perception check to hear him turn to his sister to say something.
17.
18.
5.
Akatsuke and Masaru, all you hear him goes, I don't think we can help these ones. I mean, look at them. It's like babysitting newborn hatchlings.
Yes, but Mother has made a decision, and so we will abide.
So Masaru and Akatsuki hear this.
I already don't like him.
Can't really call him Tin Can because we already got one. What else am I supposed to call him?
I don't know, by his fucking name.
Ah.
Um,
How about Color Can?
we are not calling him that. I'd like to get along with these people, thank you very much.
Well, you can try to get along with them. But if they don't want to get along with us to begin with...
You got
Well-
a point there.
Well, Vala seems perfectly fine. She doesn't seem to be bothered by it, or maybe she's just listening to her mother. I'm not sure. They're impossible to read.
You guys,
Well, Rainbow Trash Can.
I was waiting for that one out of character, I'm just saying.
How about Rainbow Can? I don't think he likes being called trash.
Well, it's not that I'm calling him trash. I'm saying he houses the trash.
Oh my god, he's going to want to kill every single one of us.
He already does.
And you two are not helping.
We also can't make it worse.
You are making it worse every time you even come up with a new name for him. Let's just get everyone acquainted, and at least that way we can understand what everyone can do. Because the sooner we get the information out there, the better for everyone.
Okay.
So here starts conversations. Enjoy, you three. You don't have Keen to do them for you.
Ugh.
Okay,
Who's
so
going first?
well, since these two are just wanting to call this guy, are just having their own little discussion about what the fuck to call a prince, Akatsuki's gonna be the one doing this.
How about the Rainbow Prince?
Nah, I was thinking Rainbow Pony.
He's not even.
I'm just saying, it seems like he's overcompensating for something.
Okay. Okay.
You're lucky you were out of earshot.
Oh my god.
You are lucky you were out of earshot.
I haven't laughed like this in years.
So Akatsuki's going to go about letting everyone know, hey, we have new people that's joining our group. Let's go meet them.
And then all they hear is rainbow trash can, rainbow pony.
And it's just, oh, don't get a migraine. Don't get a migraine. We don't need that right now.
Hey, Machado, we got somebody who's almost as flashy as you.
Hold on. Goes into the tree line with his backpack. Comes back out with the fucking suit on.
You still have that?
Of course I do. You think I would let this go? You're hilarious.
Oh, gods, no wonder he thought we were children.
Well,
Okay.
yours didn't get burned.
What are you talking about?
Oh, that's right. You guys went through. Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
when the uranium was blowing up, I was wearing my nice hoodie.
It's a lot of money right down the toilet that we didn't spend.
it can't be helped.
Kind of adjusts a little bit.
Yeah, fuck.
Dude, this thing fucking flashes in the sunlight.
Okay, take that off.
Oh,
No!
well, let's just introduce everyone. The sooner the better. That way, if he's going to say anything against it, he gets it out. He gets it out in the open right now, and we can just move on.
Can't be that bad.
Oh,
No,
trust
no,
me.
He kind of feels like the kind of guy who's had everything given to him on a silver spoon.
The guy has scars. You really think that's the case?
Just because someone is from a royal family doesn't mean they don't see battle.
Yeah.
Right. He just starts rubbing his hands together.
It doesn't mean we rob him.
Come on!
You're gonna try to rob the child of a dragon?
Yeah, it'd be take a few coins off him. He don't need them.
No. As
Oh.
You're
much-
gonna try to.
As much as I'm okay with verbally abusing him, let's just let him keep his shit.
Sato, we are trying to make friends, not enemies.
Well, this is how we used to make friends back on the streets.
This isn't the streets.
This is a beach.
Okay,
lot of
yes,
fish
this
eat.
is the beach, but not the point.
Fine.
Okay.
Plus, we don't know their laws, so we might actually, once we do, if we do get caught, they might actually take a hand.
How about don't do it to begin with and you won't get caught?
That's fine.
Okay, I'm going to go get the others while you two just converse amongst yourselves, and he will take that moment to go find Midori, because
Midori
she's easily.
is currently talking with a bunch of white-haired individuals with Akiya.
Oh, lovely.
And,
Okay.
I mean, like,
Think that's your family.
6 or 7 of them?
Okay, well, it was.
Curiosity, can somebody do me a... Never mind, I'm gonna be... There we go. Okay. I'm ready. I have the list.
Okay. So, even noticing this. It's just like, oh, that's right. They're here too. Okay. Well, I guess we're getting all the introductions out today.
And
We
as
need to
you're
pick 'em.
kind of hyping yourself up, you hear, Akatsuke!
Yes.
Come over here! Come here!
And he will make his way over.
Make your way over. And as you're approaching, Midori's like super excited. Like, come on! Akiya's like,
About how.
meanwhile, all
Akatsuke is
the
having
others
some
are just
time.
kind of like looking at you. You can't tell if they're judging you. You can't tell if they're except they all have that look that Lee has when she was teaching.
It's like, oh, hi.
And what looks to be the oldest one steps forward. Hair's done up in a ponytail. Bright blue eyes. Approaches. Holds out a hand.
And he'll just.
It's good to have
Hi.
you home. Pulls you in.
It's good. It's good to be home.
She kind of puts you at a distance. You've heard a few stories about the Sutoka family. Then you realize you're talking to the oldest. This is Emiko Sutoka. Emiko fought alongside her mother in the war. And you can see this massive scar comes down her entire face. Looks like something caught her good, because in parts it looks like it tore. You don't need to be nervous. Trust me, we're all outcasts in this family.
Well, I guess it's just. It's one of those times where you never really know what to say.
Little hint? Sometimes you don't need to say anything. You're doing your best. Hold your head up.
I'm trying.
I know. Surreal, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I mean, I've always heard stories, especially growing up. Mio knew about the family and always spoke highly of everyone. I just never thought I'd actually get to meet all of you.
Well, we ain't dying for probably a few thousand years yet, so... Got time. But from the looks of it, and she just kind of glances in the direction of rainbow armor, you have your work cut out for you today.
Yes. Those would be our new allies. The
Ajlans.
Yes, the prince and princess of the Southern Kingdoms. Oh boy.
Goody. I'm gonna give you a little hint after growing up with Mom. Remember they're people too.
Hey, Masaru, what do you think of Rainbow Mountain?
As you say that, you kind of take a glance in Akatsuki's direction, and you see this lady who normally would look like someone, cutesy, kind of just stays to herself, just has a really gnarly scar, just turns from like this sweet girl to this, I will cut you in half. And she has 2 katanas on her back, along with 2 wazakashis on her hips. and you see 2 pouches of throwing stars up front, a mask on the side. As a matter of fact, you see a lot of the tools that you use on her.
Shit.
She's just like,
That one is Hiroto.
and let me guess, that one's Masaru.
Yes, that is Masaru. They have been discussing what to call Prince Ashland, aside from, his actual name.
We all have nicknames.
You could call him Penrios, which is his actual name.
I'm not sure he'd be very happy with that.
I don't think he gave us his name. I don't think he'd be happy that we found out.
Then he can come talk to me about it.
Is it possible to give someone a nickname with their own name?
Well, I mean,
Maybe you should work on getting to know them first before you just start giving nicknames.
yes, that way neither of you get your faces bashed in.
I
already have.
Fun in that. We're just messing with them.
Just kind of pats you on the shoulder, Akatsuke. You have your work cut out for you.
Look, it's not the first time I've gotten my face bashed in. It probably won't be the last.
And you hear Hachimitsu's voice from behind you. Hearing that doesn't mean you're doing something stupid, does it? Like possibly aggravating a tree to fall on your head again? Or something similar?
No, just a rainbow mountain this time.
Hiroto, please, just try to call him by anything else that doesn't have to do with the fact that he's wearing brightly colored armor. Like,
But his armor's cool.
And he's built like a mountain.
just call him Ashland. That's all he asked. That's all he told you to just call him.
I feel like you're staring at me right now as this entire conversation's going on and you're sitting there waiting for the party to come back to you. I just see your eyes
Fine.
glaring
Prince
at me.
Rainbow Mountain.
Okay,
Okay, you're
Okay.
calling him by his actual name because he's gonna kill you.
okay, we're just going to move on from this. Let's just. We're
Yeah,
gonna
and I'm not
introduce-
doing anything stupid. We're actually gathering everybody over by the coast.
So
Oh,
we're going
sounds
to
good.
introduce. We're just going to introduce everyone, and we are not going to call anyone by nicknames. We are going to call them by their names until they are comfortable with going by such nicknames. Right, Hiroto? Right. Good. Let's go.
Hachimitsu's like,
Yes?
might want to meet them on the boat. As she points to everybody starting to get on the boats. Meanwhile, Vola, as you're standing there talking with your brother, you just kind of hear the horn that signals board up. And your mother had already given you guys a particular boat that you guys would be getting on. This is not a very nice looking boat. It's one of the lower, just kind of infantry boats. While your mom's getting back on her galleon that looks with like first class bedrooms and shit in it for hiring. Yeah, you guys have got demoted. Pretty much.
Well, Pimrios, let's see where we're going, shall we?
Oh, you mean the, shit bucket? Yeah, let's go. And as you guys are standing there trying to figure out what you're going to call him, how you're going to do this conversation, all this other... You watch as you put it, Rainbow Mountain and his sister start walking towards one of the boats that, you guys would normally get on.
Okay. Looks like everyone's getting on the boats. Let's just get on the boats.
Of course, we're getting ready to head back to the water bridge. It's about a week and a half, 2-week journey. Hopefully none of you guys get seasick.
Well, we're about to find out.
And you guys start boarding ships. Why doesn't everybody make me Constitution saving throws?
God damn it.
This is going to determine if you get seasick.
Oh, come on.
21!
Damn it. Okay, so everyone but Masaru.
Masaru, you're fine. Hiroto, you don't know quite how this works, but you don't feel so good.
Mm,
As the boat just suddenly rocks on the waves, jostling your stomach ever so slightly. You feel like you want to throw up your non-existent food.
oh, what the fuck? I don't even eat.
Well, Pimrios
Just muttering that to myself.
is standing against the mast, just kind of rocking with the boat, kind of just swaying with it. Very gingerly patting his sister on the back.
Oh, this is not pleasant at all.
And then you hear a dinner bell.
Oh.
I suggest you guys should get something to eat. Food is not divvied out between meals. So unless you wish to wait another 12 hours until the next one.
Nope.
All right.
I'll go and get a plate.
Akatsuke might as well.
Vola,
Yes,
can you stand?
I will be fine.
Do you need help?
Maybe.
Just kind of offers his elbow down.
She'll
Whook! Just like literally with ease, just lifts you right into the fucking air.
Okay.
Let's go get lunch. Well, supper or whatever the fuck these people call it.
Yeah.
And
Wait, does that mean everybody's here right now?
oh yeah,
Well, our
your party, the Parkers, the Sutokas, as well as Utada's kids.
Oh God.
As a matter of fact, Utada's kids are running the boat.
Oh, well.
You guys haven't seen them in a while. You have no idea what the fuck skills they've been learning.
Yeah.
Akatsuke wouldn't know who they are.
Meanwhile, as you guys are kind of, jostling downstairs, notice both families, all the families are, up and hanging out, mingling together. There's an air, though, because one other family that's on this boat is the Beverett Dixories.
He can't be taking the news too well.
Pimrios has gone off to get you food. He sat your ass down.
Okay.
Very much spoiled.
You guys think if there's a way to change someone into something that you can change them back?
Trust me, Masaru, I've been thinking about that for the last 200 years.
There is, it definitely wouldn't be easy.
No, it would not. If it were easy, I wouldn't be an Oni right now. Let's just maybe food will settle our stomachs a bit.
Maybe.
And just as a heads up, Mako and the kids are on a heavily guarded civilian ship. Not this one.
I see.
Makes sense.
Yep.
You guys happen to notice this like almost metallic like boat with draconic scales all over it. And these massive metal things with big old holes in them, and people loading these massive like iron looking balls into the fucking thing. On the boat that Mako's on.
Right.
You can definitely tell whatever fucks with that boat is going to have a bad day, because not only does it have those, it's got probably close to 15 ballista mounted on it. You probably have counted at least 50 casters. Not to mention archers and infantry.
It is the tank of the seas.
This is just one of the regular boats of the Southern Kingdoms. You guys are on one of the Zankoku boats.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, is this as good a time as any to do that group talk that you were trying to do earlier, but then got distracted trying to do?
it's good. It's as good a time as any. And after Akatsuke gets his food, he will make his way over. He will see Vala and start to walk towards her. And
Pimrios has also brought you food already. It usually takes him about 5 times as long as everyone else, because A, he's walking hunched over. B, he usually gets about 6 plates of food himself.
well,
So-
you seem to be handling this fairly well, Princess.
I am handling it as I need to.
That makes 2 of us. Uh, uh,
This journey won't last forever.
Thanks, Sixta, for that.
Hmm.
I feel like I should apologize for Hiroto's verbiage. He won't
Hiroto
change.
wants to apologize. He will apologize for himself.
That's the thing. He won't.
Then don't do it for him.
Well,
What am I apologizing for as I sit down?
the way you were speaking to not only to our new allies and of course Sixta, but it's not important. Or if you want to apologize, that's on you. I just think it would be nice.
Turn to her. Did I offend you in any way?
I was not the one offended, no.
Then we're all good.
I didn't say there were no offended parties.
But I didn't offend you.
And that's when Prince Pimrios comes over, sits down.
Does he look? He doesn't look like he belongs. Like he could sit there nicely, does he?
Oh, he's got one leg like sitting outwards. The other one's like kicked across and on the seat on the opposite side.
Because he's a
Big motherfucker.
Big, yeah,
I mean,
big
when you
fucking guy.
and when you've got dragon feet and a tail on top of that.
Yeah. He does not have boots and like stuff like that. No, they're just straight fucking prismatic dragon feet and a tail.
Better start eating.
What was
Well,
that?
That
You don't think I didn't hear that, did you?
I wouldn't want to upset you while we're on this boat.
So you insult my intelligence as if I would blow up the boat while I am on it and my sister is on it.
I mean, if that's how you want to take it.
This conversation's stupid.
no, for once, Masaru, I'm starting to agree with you. Anyway,
He's fucking Hirono and the prince are having a stare down while you guys are starting this conversation.
well, I believe it should be important that we discuss what each of us can do. That way we know what to expect from each other.
Maybe it'd be better if we knew exactly what everybody could do.
That's why I was wanting to have this conversation, Masaru.
Not just saying in the group.
When did you get smart?
The moment I saw my sister become an icicle.
It's strange to actually have a proper conversation with you, but I will take it. Well, since we're going to be having this conversation, I guess I will start us off.
And Yusato sits down. And I will put it this way. Bala, compared to your guys' what?
That's how we respond to it. What are you talking about?
It really is. It really is.
And Pimrios just looks at him, looks at the rest of you. This one does realize that looks fucking ridiculous.
That would be our medic.
Don't worry, he doesn't wear this into combat.
I don't think he cares how ridiculous it looks.
No, he really doesn't.
He just looks over. Nah, it looks awesome. I don't know what you're talking about. Hello, miss. I am Yusato. And you watch as it starts to come on. Yusato. And he tones the tone back as he says his name.
Vala. Princess
What happened
Vala
to-
Ashland.
Very
Just kinda
soft
like-
hands.
After that, I'll just kind of like whisper to him, like, "What happened between you and Akiya? You gonna hit on every woman now?"
I was being friendly! I was being friendly. Just immediate offense comes out.
Well, like I said, that is our medic. Despite how he dresses, he is actually very capable.
Yeah, he is. He saved my friend.
He saved my mother.
Just does a little bow in his seat. And, you know,
Doing that, push his face into his food.
Oh, this is already okay.
Hey, you gave me the opening.
Okay. Well, as I introduced myself earlier, I am Akatsuke, and I am what is referred to in our
An
land
Oni.
as... Well, yes. Beyond that, I am a demon zerker. I haven't quite got the grasp of my abilities yet, but I'm working on it.
So you're a liability.
What can you do?
are-
I could heal you, I could bash your enemy's face in as well as take a hit.
Told you, use a Rainbow Mountain.
Well, I hope to.
Roll a
I hope-
roll. Nope, you stop. Stealth roll.
It's just. Oh boy.
Yes, rubbing your temples is a proper response at this point.
Yeah, it is. It's just. Oh god.
18.
Let's go check this out. Right. Call me Rainbow Anything one more time, and I'll make sure your blood forms one.
You prefer the Prismatic Prince?
That'd be far better than Rainbow Mountain. You make me
You
sound like a child's play.
You could just call him his name, you know.
It's been
How are you
trying.
playing that?
I've been trying to explain that to them since since we met the two of you. It's
I will
not been
put it
working.
this way. He has a shield and a warhammer on his back along with all this super heavy armor. This is full plate armor, by the way. This isn't half plate, chain, breast. No, it's full plate mail. And a big ass fucking hammer to boot. Monster, you're jealous of this armor. It looks really pretty.
Yeah, yeah.
The
Wait,
shield's
I have to
even
ask, How
prettier.
does the shield look?
Oh, it's made out of prismatic dragon scales that you would assume have fallen off. And then what looks to be adamantine with a black walnut base. It's gorgeous.
And then there's the guy in a hoodie. Looks like he's not wearing much of anything. For weaponry and shit like that. Insulting.
Well, why don't you two introduce yourselves and explain
Prince
a little bit about
Penrose
what you do?
Oshland. I am a cleric of the Draconic Domain.
Wait,
I have been
what's a cleric?
devoted to Sixta for 36 years. And if that means I bash some brains in of allies in order to bring goodwill to his name, I will.
We can.
Vala, this is about the point where your mother has told you step in, don't let your brother be an idiot. And he's getting, you can hear his teeth grinding. Just, his eyes have not left Hiroto. You can notice a little twitch of his hand, like he's getting ready to grab that warhammer.
She will place her hand on his, just... I am Princess Vala Ojland. I am a cleric of the Light Domain, also devoted to Sixta.
Oh,
What's a cleric?
I have
That's
to agree,
right.
not-
We're from a third world. This is a third world country. That's
They
right.
don't know the gods.
The god.
The god.
Well, it seems they've met him today. You'd think they'd know better now.
Well, we're just not familiar with the term cleric.
No. Hold on. How are you going to scold me for coming up with a nickname for you, but then at the same time you're going to talk down to us like we're nothing? And
Hiroto,
how
now,
do you not expect to get that back?
Hiroto, now is not the time.
Well, unfortunately, it is us who is asked to come help you, not you to come help us.
Your failed empress could not keep a threat at bay. And now here we are.
Yeah,
Threat
well, our
that
failed
included
empress
your
couldn't tell the
mother.
truth.
Your empress of which is the one that caused this particular miscommunication, rather than trying to play it diplomatically, calls a power of great strength out in an assembly of people of strangers that she has never met, as if, oh, I don't know, let's antagonize the threat. What kind of empress puts her people at risk?
And what kind of prince decides to be a dude?
The one that cares about his people. As far as I'm concerned, I am here to help wipe out this Aku-No-Keshin, and then I'll leave you to your devices. Maybe you'll drown in the ocean. It'd serve you better.
I mean, you can certainly try. Demons have, and they fail. And I just walk
No.
away.
Fuck
This guy.
He's been underwater for more than 3 hours and come back alive.
Well, we can always see how well his head fares against my mother's blade instead.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Well,
I-
maybe-
Kato, I changed my mind.
I know.
You
that-
just see this, Akatsuke, you hear, I change my mind, and you see Usato's eyes get wide as opportunity unfolds before him.
Akatsuki is immediately just like, don't you fucking dare. Like, just glaring daggers at him. I know my mother has made a lot of mistakes. It was most likely just a decision she made in the heat of the moment. I guess she assumed that, or at least I can only imagine that she would assume that everyone would turn against the clear evil. She had no idea what she was getting into.
A ruler cannot make decisions in the heat of the moment. She must know what is going on. She must know how people will react.
Well, if things are as I've read and as I've heard, my mother's always been impulsive.
She is
How
not fit.
does one land an empiric role as an impulsive, rash decision maker?
I wouldn't know. I've made my few impulsive mistakes in the past as well. In fact, it's why I'm an Oni.
One thing you guys have forgotten to take into account. Akiya's at your table. Her eye's starting to glow.
Oh, of course it is.
You have something to say, Mr. Toga?
Oh no. I have nothing to say. But I suggest if you do not wish to face the wrath of my mother, you watch your tongue.
Your
You
mother's wrath
included.
does not- Your mother's wrath does not frighten me.
It should. I'm willing to call you ally, and I have kept my mouth shut for this long. I will refrain from insulting your family, so long as you refrain from insulting mine. Is that a deal, a diplomatic deal, a non-rash deal that we can make?
That seems to be fair. Yes, Pimrios?
You see it the first time all day. Fair enough. Kotsky's like,
It's just like,
I'm the face of the party right now. Help me!
like, oh, this is not going well.
It's either
It's just like,
insult a marathon above me right now. Doesn't know how to talk to people. Just getting their intelligence back, man. You're not in a good position at the moment.
no.
As I close the door behind me to, I'm assuming the mess hall of
Yep.
this boat. Fucking rainbow shit mountain. Close the door.
Ugh.
And you instantly run into somebody.
And who is that?
Lee.
Ooh.
How you feeling?
A little more cool. Less aggressive.
Don't want to revert back to that. I suggest you don't go in there. Would you like
I've
to-
heard everything.
Oh.
I appreciate you defending my family and your own. Keep in mind that they know a lot more than we do. And he has seen a lot.
So not.
And she turns to the door and opens it facing you. It kind of gestures.
Hiroto just walks in head defeated.
Paula, you're sitting there, just come to this agreement, and you see Miss Sutoka step through the door. And she approaches the table. And gives you guys a polite bow. It is a pleasure to meet you, Prince and Princess Ashland. I greatly appreciate your help. I understand your concerns. To set you at ease, I, Counselor Empress Sutoka, it's stepping down and turning my role over to Miss Vicine Parker, who is far more qualified to make more cool-headed decisions in the moment. If you ever do have any concerns, please feel free to bring them to mine or Miss Nasine's attention. I would greatly appreciate it if you did not bring it to my children or my people. They do not know everything.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Empress Sutoka. Counselor Sutoka. I will try to honor that request.
Thank you. And as a thank you for helping us, she reaches into her bag and pulls out 2 giant coin bags and puts them in front of both you. That should be 50 platinum apiece. I hope this will suffice, at least for your stay.
Good, thank you.
She gives all of you guys a nod, looks at Akatsuke, gives you a little bit of a wink, and then looks to Hiroto with this side eye like, do you have something to say?
Sorry for the insults.
It is quite alright. It is possible maybe we judged you a bit too harshly at first. You may call me Pim Rios. Rios is fine. Prince Ajland is fine. Please do not call me Rainbow Shit Mountain.
Oh, you heard that, huh?
Yes,
I'm
we
a
did.
part dragon. We have very good hearing.
Meh.
At this point, Lee is kind of like doing, the quiet. They're getting along finally. I'm gonna go sit with my kids.
It's like, okay, I've done my part. I'm gonna go.
Yep.
Uh,
Another thing that none of you guys are probably aware of, Hachimitsu starts talking up. Miss Sutoka became empress when she was very young, after a lot of turmoil. And she was forced into the Shino Tenchis at a very young age. It was either that or she would be killed. I can have a great respect for where you guys are coming from. At the same time, none of us are perfect. We're all still trying to rate mistakes that we've made. Akiya is just kind of like, didn't need to call me out like that, but okay. And after that, anyone else want to have any conversations while we're sitting at food table, or is that enough stress for one night?
Enough for one night.
yeah, I think I can agree with that.
Why don't we take a quick little break? Because holy fucking hell, that's what I was excited for.
Just
I
the
will-
meeting.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah. I will be back, folks. If anyone still sits at their computer, this is the time where players, you are more than welcome to open the stream. And if people have questions, want to chat with you, or anything like that, feel free to, talk to them through the stream. I will leave it up for you guys. I don't know if anyone's in here, but if there is. Or talk amongst yourself. I know you can do that. I've seen that.
fair.
Oh.
Well. Honestly, I expected this, but still.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hold back. Now that I can actually be sentient.
I'm just. That conversation could have went way better.
It could have, but it didn't.
No, because Hiroto wouldn't shut his damn mouth.
I think it's actually kind of fun that he can make us laugh still.
Oh, jeez.
Well, it looks like everyone's dead.
No.
I don't see videos. Everyone's dead.
I'm the
Ah!
only one that survived. Sorry.
Let's see. What, did everyone run away?
Um.
Too scared of what's gonna happen next? Akatsuki's going out to, fucking try and de-stress a little bit before he has to deal with more shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, have you enjoyed the session so far? Oh, the look on your
Rainbow
face.
Puke Mountain. I couldn't help but laugh. I really tried, but it was funny.
Oh, look it! Someone. You're a bastard. If there's pineapple on there.
There is.
It's the sausage pineapple pizza you got the other day.
Uh-huh.
I do
He's
not
dead
want
to
to
me.
see the blasphemy.
That's the look on your face. It's just, you're dead to me, but I still like you. Is it cold?
Yes.
Also, even Rose Warrior's a little upset with, or is kind of giving Warcloud crap. I'll say this, you guys are lucky you're on a boat made of wood.
Yeah, I figured he hasn't done anything yet because he'd break the entire hull
He's the same level as you guys.
with a giant warhammer.
Oh,
Guys.
don't worry. Vala has one too.
Who?
Vala.
Ugh, fucking
I
hell!
don't want to know.
I'm gonna go make this tea right here because I am dying inside.
Big, what's this fucking?
Ah, great minds think alike. Only I didn't get pizza.
Oh.
I have chicken nuggets.
Hmm.
I will say I love Vala so far.
Good.
She seems lovely. Her
She's
brother,
She's diplomatic.
yeah. Her brother, I could kind of give or take on.
Fair.
I have a feeling her brother's been through shit and back way more than you'd believe.
Oh, I'm sure. But still, Akatsuke doesn't like the idea of being immediately called a liability, even though he's trying.
He's not wrong though.
He's not.
No, he's not wrong, but you don't have to call him out like that.
You gotta do.
Hey, Xander
The
already did
only
it
way
once.
to the only way to stop someone from staying a liability is to call them out on being a liability.
That was already done, though. Xander already did it once.
Yeah, but these characters haven't met him. They didn't know that.
Fair.
Yeah, he is.
So I'm
So
kind
there
of
you
curious
go.
how long it'll be till you guys puke up chunks from seasickness.
Oh. What's happening?
Your problem now?
What?
Apparently, Masaru and Akatsuki's faces have been getting cut in half the entire stream.
Oof.
Okay then.
Sink!
Lovely.
Probably good because I was laughing at my ass off the entire time.
Hey.
So, before we get rolling here, does anyone want to have any conversations with any particular people?
Yeah.
Let's hear it.
Oh, now. Okay.
Yeah.
Warclaw will be
Probably
back in a
touch
minute.
Me too.
Ah. Okay, you'd probably actually find her in the crow's nest most days.
Ah. Oh, I have to climb up there.
Mhm.
Oh.
You can just see her kind of like lounging up in the crow's nest.
All right. And he'll start climbing up.
Get up there. I'm not going to make you make a check.
Thank you.
It's only a 50-foot drop.
Yeah, thank you. Hey,
What's up?
you gave me a bracelet the other day.
Mm-hmm.
I think you should have it back.
Honestly, I'd prefer you to keep it.
Why?
Because from the sounds of it, you've been more unlucky than I have. Think of it as a gift.
But I want you to have the luck.
Don't take this the wrong way, Masaru. I have a lot of magical abilities that allow me to get out of situations that most people can't who do not have magic. I have plenty of ways. Yes, I took a few arrows, okay?
Which,
I
thank you, but also don't
Took
do that
them
again.
purposely.
Mm-hmm. Still, don't do that again.
I'm gonna quote you from the other day.
Mm.
No promises. Seriously,
Look, you can have all the magic in the world. But luck screws you, whether you like it or not.
I can also have all the armor in the world. And luck still screws you.
Yeah. But I have a habit of getting out of things that I shouldn't be able to. Why do you just sit up here all alone?
It's really nice up here. Feel the wind in your hair. See for miles. It's peaceful. It's quiet. Don't have to hear Hiroto and the fucking hulking man getting pissed at each other 24/7.
Yeah, well. I can kind of see why that'd be a problem. It was kind of funny, but at the same time, I felt bad for the guy. And I also figured Hiroto was about to get his ass kicked. Anyways.
Oh no, I think the guy is fully well aware we're on a wooden ship and he does not want to go full dragon mode on his ship. So currently, Hiroto's safe. I'm more concerned for when we get off the ship.
What do you think of him?
Well, seems like he's got a lot of insecurities.
Yeah.
And it feels like he really cares about his sister and wants to make sure she doesn't get hurt.
That's true, and I can respect that.
And as far as we're concerned, to us, or to him, we're a reliability because we really haven't had a lot of success over the last few months.
I think the success was making it out alive.
Well, yes, from our point of view, we succeeded. We're not dead. But if you think about their mother's, title, the Conqueror, they have a goal in mind and they want to get it done. I believe we're on a cramped ship, smashed way too closely together, in confined places where we don't get a chance to really get away from each other, and it's causing for tensions to rise past the sails.
Listen, for you that sounds horrible. For me, that sounds like home.
Teach their own. I don't judge you for it. But when we have two opposing viewpoints, Hiroto and Pimrios, doing this number in a very enclosed space, I don't know, it makes me a little nervous.
I think it's a good thing that Hiroto can still make people laugh even after all the shit he's done. And seen.
Oh, by all means. It's a good thing he can make people laugh. A sense of humor usually doesn't survive what's happened to us.
You mean literal island turning against us?
Yeah.
But I also can see where Pemrose is coming from. He comes probably from a place where you're offered more respect than what we're probably giving.
Yeah. I mean, he is a prince. He's an Akiya, basically, in a situation when Lee was in charge. A lot of people gave her respect because they didn't want to piss off Lee. Or they wanted to pick a fight with him because he was supposed to be the best of the best. Because, once again, he's child of a ruler.
Are you sure he's an Akiya?
I think Akiya's pawned off a lot of her responsibilities because she doesn't want to deal with them. Oh, I see that face there, Coda. You want to say something?
I think he's more of an Akatsuke.
Angry, bullheaded, throws his weight around? It's a joke.
I know.
Oh, that was in character. That was in character to Masaru.
But here's the thing. I think at the center he still cares, even if he doesn't always show it to other people. And he definitely can get insulted and feel pain just as much as Akatsuke can as well.
Okay. We'll get right back to this topic, but holy crap, this is weird.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure it wasn't the tree that scrambled your brains? That's a touchy subject. I'm sorry.
It's a hazy subject at best.
Fair.
Not to mention the amount of fear that crossed his face the moment his mother gave him an order.
Yeah. I mean, she's a dragon. But, yeah, I mean, when I saw my mother show up in camp, I wasn't exactly, skipping to give her a hug either. I believe a lot of kids of rulers just have a lot of pressure.
Yeah, and then there are some people who wish they can get those moments back.
Any make a roll.
Uh-huh.
Come here, Hachimitsu. We need to incite this bitch. That comment, whew! That was loaded.
Yep.
Ow! I kicked my desk. That hurt. Are you trying to hide anything?
No. I wouldn't
Okay.
have a reason to hide anything from her.
You can either then make a persuasion.
Or
Usually a Hachimitsu's got like this air about her. It's kind of like, I'm sitting back, I'm chilling, no big deal. You finish that comment, and she sits up. Is everything okay?
for the time being.
Well, you ever want someone just to listen? If you tell me you just want me to shut up, I'll listen if you need someone to.
First of all, don't shut up. It's more fun that way.
Fair enough.
And I'll do the same for you if you need it.
Alright. I appreciate it. I will say, with my mother being around, it's a whole nother fucking ballgame. Thought I
Yeah,
got
but-
away from that mess.
She says she wants to train me. Should I be scared?
Yes,
Hmm.
she'll kick your ass from this way till 2 weeks from now.
Well, the way I see it, I've just been getting my ass kicked every single second. It's fine.
Guess you'll toughen up? I don't know, maybe a tree won't knock you out next time.
I think I'm past where a tree can knock me out, but a lot of falling rocks can still do it.
Or a gorilla.
I think I can take a hit.
At least one.
Just one.
Maybe two if you're lucky.
No, just one. That's all I want to take.
Yeah, you hold on to that bracelet for me, please. I feel safer if you have it.
I'll do it, but I'll do it begrudging.
I'm fine with that. Also, kick it back. Just look at the sky. It's really nice.
I can get on board.
While these two are chilling up in the crow's nest, does anyone else want to have any conversations? Also, none of you know where Masaru or Hachimitsu are right now. But any of the other three of you want to have any conversations?
I'll look to see if I can find Palmera.
Pomera? Just spend some time looking around. After a little while, you hear, shit! God damn it! His formula didn't look that hard to mimic. Fuck!
Hello?
Oh, fucking hell. Hi.
Hi.
Hiroto, right?
Question. Yeah. You're Lyken's wife, right?
Yeah. I am.
I take it
Was.
you've heard the news then.
You could say that.
I'm just curious if there's a way that he's able to track us through the phones. Because when he teleported us away,
Not through the phones.
he... What's that?
Not through the phones.
How would he track us then? Because he was able to teleport us directly to you guys.
Never revealed that to me. But I'll tell you this much. I almost fell off a small ledge and suddenly he was right behind me. And he was supposed to be at work. Making donuts. I don't know why I put him in charge of making donuts. But he was supposed to be making donuts. Almost fell down at home. Almost hit my head on the corner of a table. Just appeared. After the war, he really hasn't been the same since. And I suppose you can pretty much understand or guess he definitely hasn't been the same since, well, I don't see Lyken right now. Here, you might make use of this better than I can. She pulls out a tome. This tome looked thousands upon thousands of years old. It looks like a kind of book that you touch and it might fall apart. Be very careful with it.
Okay.
And before you can take it, she holds it up. He was researching something for Corellius. Let's just say Corellius didn't want to kill his father.
So, who else was it that... We saw a lot of people show up when Lyken initially showed up and teleported us away. There's a tall, scrawny, blonde, bald dude. A couple of others.
Tall, scrawny, bald dude? I'd
Yeah.
assume you're talking about Blacks. 2 daggers on the hip. Looked like he'd
looked
fall
like
over if a light wind hit him.
Yeah, he looked pretty sickly.
Yeah, that was Blacks. He should have been dead a while ago. But, well, so should have been Velis and Mingxu. Pink Flash, Big Scythe Girl.
Is there anything you're willing to tell me about them?
Don't fight the Pink Flash.
Okay.
If you can get Death's Toll away from Mingxu.
That's the girl with the scythe, right?
Death's Toll is her weapon. He's sentient. He's a good guy. Held on to him for a while for her when she and him were having a kind of a falling out. But you do not want to get killed by it. Oh.
Music ended.
Yep.
I kind of like that it went black as soon as you said you do not want to get killed by it. Silence.
I had a heart attack. All I heard was poof, and I was like, what the hell?
It has been fixed.
Oh. This gives you more of the inside of the ship noises. That nice creaking, rocking sound. Is that you going for that con save you know I'm about to ask for?
No, it was me just looking at what the music was, or what the audio was, that's all.
So those of you who were seasick the previous day,
Hey,
there we go.
Hey!
you and boats don't mix.
No, they don't.
As a matter of fact, your brother had to bring you a bucket a couple of times in the next morning as supper came back.
Oh. Poor Vala.
I'm so tired of dealing with vomit both in and out of game.
That's right! Oh, I'm so sorry! No, I'm not,
She
but I
originally
am!
came from I have a question. She originally came from overseas, right?
Yep.
Just because that don't mean nothing.
Fair enough.
Their
She
their
has-
mother's a
she has
fucking
grown.
dragon.
Yeah.
I'll say this. You just wait till you get to the water branch. Let's just
Oh,
say
boy.
some things that Lyken wanted to make are already made.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Oh no.
Anyway. I don't know what was in that book, but it was a book that he's been guarding for years. When the fire branch was getting rebuilt, he went to the old library remains after we were attacked there. He did as much research as he could, trying to find all of that. And then his own research, figuring out the rest. Keen's a good kid. I'm sure he had a good reason.
Yeah, I kind of feel shitty for thinking that he betrayed us right off the bat, but to be honest, if everybody that showed up is as powerful as everyone says, he definitely saved our hides, I think. Probably wouldn't be here to complain about him being gone if he hadn't done that. Whatever it is that he did.
It's a lot like his father like that. Oh, I cannot count how many times half the party wanted to backhand Corellius for some of the things he did. Bellis herself, Jesus Christ. That. Corellius' mom, let me tell you one thing. She'll bitch slap you from here to Kingdom Come in one hand. And then carry you the rest of the way around the world.
I believe it.
All I'll say is don't do anything stupid.
Try.
You remind me of my husband. Take care of yourself, alright?
Will do.
Apparently I'm new counselor empress, so I'm responsible for your ass.
Good luck with that.
Oh no!
That job.
I'll say this. Good luck to you guys. Just don't piss me off, okay?
Take the book and I leave. I got some reading to do.
Also, this book is...
Fuck.
It's a big book.
With
It's
your,
a big book for
with
your
your strength score?
My strength score?
With your strength score?
Yeah.
Shit myself,
And you have
You want
a
a
marriage
strength
just
check for
handed
me
it to
hurrying to my room to try to read this
Make
book?
an athletics if you're hurrying.
You have to imagine, Pomera gave this book to him easily, too.
12.
So, we'll say this. Vala, you're walking around the ship later. And you just start hearing... as you watch him come tumbling down the stairs, head over heels, this massive tome lands on the fucking floor with a heavy thud.
Are you alright?
Pick up the book and continue.
Oh God.
You go back to your room that you and your Sato are sharing.
Uh-huh.
You open the door.
Uh-huh.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
There you go, Hiroto. Oh, here, let me specify one thing here real quick.
You know what? I don't think I want to know.
I kinda do.
There you go, there you go.
I'm not gonna interrupt that.
Oh God! I don't. Oh.
You make it sound so bad!
Just
I'm
defeated
really
going
curious
back
now.
up to the deck. Oh, goddamn stairs.
Make another
Going
athletics
the other
check.
direction.
What's that?
Make another athletics check.
Fuck. $13.
You fall back down the stairs at one point.
God damn it! Ow!
I just like to imagine that Akatsuki's just up on the deck. It's like, the fuck? Did we just get hit by something?
Yeah, the book makes a really loud boom.
The really old secret book makes a big don't.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, Hiroto, you think you heard a little bit of cracking wood on the last crash.
Slowly.
Akatsuki, you're out on deck. As you're sitting out on the deck, you see the door open. Very slowly make big fucking book. Big book.
Hiroto, are you good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Got bruises across his body.
Well, you don't look okay, and you seem to be struggling with that book.
Oh, you let go of the book with one hand?
No, I set it down nicely.
All I saw was, you're like, holding it with one hand, just, oh!
No. No, I set it down nicely.
Oh, okay.
Start reading.
So, okay, so I can only assume that the banging was you then.
Wasn't trying.
Clearly. Where did you even get that thing?
Amara.
Oh,
You're technically an Oni. Why don't you make me wisdom save?
oh boy. My luck with these has been absolutely god awful, and it continues. It's an 8.
This book, your Oni senses just start firing on all cylinders. It makes you uncomfortable. You want to get rid of it. But it's just like this primal urge in the base of your gut. Not anything taking you over. It just, you see that book and it's like, oh. You don't even know what it is.
Yeah, Akatsuki's just gonna move, like, at least 10 feet away.
Still very
It's like-
uncomfortable.
It's just like, okay. This, I don't like this.
It's almost like this magical energy.
Well, you enjoy your reading, I suppose. I'm gonna... And he goes downstairs. He has to get away from it.
Mala, you're heading upstairs, right?
Yep.
Very uncomfortable, Akatsuki starts coming down the stairs.
What is going on this boat today?
I don't know what's up with that book Hiroto has, but I don't like it. And he just keeps trying to get away from it.
Oh. Okay. Fresh air. Let's go. And she continues on her way up.
You come up on top deck. Why don't you make me a history check upon seeing the book?
16.
You know this book.
Oh?
What languages do you speak, Hiroto?
Common and Celestial.
You can't read it. What languages do you read, Vala?
Common, Celestial, and Draconic.
You can read it.
Oh.
Big draconic letters says History of Oni. And the Oni Lord.
Oh.
And the author is Sixta. Sixta Chung.
Okay.
I know, frustrating.
Yep. Hiroto, where did you get that?
Amara?
Where on earth would she have come? Do you even know what this is?
No.
You're looking at the pages like, what the fuck? You sometimes see cliff notes. Ah, this is Aku-No-Keshin. Like, you can see, like, a very messy, quickly scribbled, like, inventor's handwriting in the book underlining something every now and again, but that's about it.
She said her husband was reading out of this book quite a bit and was hoping to figure out how he may or may not be tracking us. Hopefully, there may be something about it in this book.
I mean, a history of Oni and the Oni Lord. Yeah, there could be.
Are you able to read this?
Yeah, it's draconic.
Can you teach me?
Oh,
Very defeated look on his face.
a
What do you
humbled.
say?
What?
What do you say?
Please.
Sure.
The tension there is palpable, but you can feel him going,
Just wow.
This man got goosebumps.
fine, fine. Why don't you make a performance check?
Me?
Yep. You're teaching.
Fair enough.
That's
19.
a really good job. Hiroto! Flat intelligence.
Intelligence check?
Yep.
Oh,
He has the worst.
Now one. It's a total of 2.
You're trying to teach him this language, and the difference between Celestial and Common to Draconic, Common and Celestial kind of roll off the tongue. Draconic? He's not getting a lick of it.
It's not that complicated.
Bite my toe.
You grew up with this.
Bite my tongue. Bite my tongue. Bite.
God, I love these new characters. Is this going through your head, or are you saying it?
I think you're muted. I can hear you from the floor.
Are you actually saying this, or just thinking it?
Very much a mutter.
What's your passive, Vala?
Perception?
Yeah.
16. Yep. Yep.
You can see he's trying. He's very frustrated, but he's trying. Oh, God.
We're thinking about it. It's going to be far more direct than you think.
I will allow you to make
Maybe
it.
we'll take a break and try again later. Or tomorrow.
Alright. I really think that this thing will help. At least I hope it will.
And then there's a bang. No, I don't mean like a door. Boom! You recognize the sound, Vala.
It's a cannonball blast, isn't it?
It is. One of yours. Off of the ship that the civilians are on. You all hear it, no matter where you are. It is loud.
Do I see who they're firing at?
No, you cannot see anyone between you and that ship on this side. The ship's like 4 times the size of the one that you guys are on. And then as a whole line of them goes off.
Scoop up the book and try to run downstairs.
As you go to run downstairs, you throw the door open and there's, a rainbow mountain. I mean, a prince on the other side. You run into him, he's like, "Hi, excuse me." Kind of comes up and
Time for you. Move! Let me guess, you want another athletics check?
yeah,
I'm rushing with the book.
oh yeah.
Should have kept my mouth shut.
Oh yeah, you should have.
7.
But
You fall down the stairs.
fucking son of a...
Also, they're 10 foot. 5 falling damage.
Oh.
No.
Like clock your head on the floor, like you're seeing stars for a second.
This is why we don't run.
And rush to my room.
This is why we don't run with heavy books downstairs, people.
Akatsuke, you start hearing these cannons from inside. You've never heard this sound. This sound makes those of you who don't know the sound almost pee yourself. It's so loud.
Like, what? What on earth?
And then you hear another volley.
What in the...
As I'm like running down the hallway, I'd be like, "Cannon's going off! Get to the deck!"
As he's running down.
As Akatsuke's coming out, he's just like, "What the fuck is a cannon?"
Boom, 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 boom. Off in the distance.
That is a cannon.
Then you
They're
hear from
fighting
the
someone.
top deck.
Uh,
Get closer to the main ship! If anyone's hurt, we need to get them off! You start hearing Pimrios taking charge of the boat.
what on earth is... What is going on?
And then you hear what sounds like 4 other sets of volleys go off following the big ones. These ones are a slight bit quieter. And then you hear these loud, just ear-shattering, ringing noises of lead on metal.
Ooh.
This is the noise of the ship getting hit, Vala. And that was 4 volleys. All at once, which means at least 4 ships.
Should we do something about that? What's
There's
going
very
on?
little that we can do until we get close.
I'm in the crow's nest. I'm not talking to you.
Fair enough.
Hachimitsu's
Right
like,
there.
kind of has stood up at this point and is looking out. You two have a clear view. there are 8 boats pulling up on the other side of the massive galleon that all the citizens are on. Their banners are Aku-No-Keshins.
Such a good day, too.
No fucking shit. Come here. She grabs you by the arm and just kind of jumps off. Probably have a heart attack for a minute.
To be fair, I have seen worse.
And she just kind of drifts you at the bottom. Welcome to being the air. Yeah. Akatsuke, as you're getting up on deck again, you just see Masaru and Hachimitsu jump from the crow's nest.
Okay.
Your anxiety is just...
Yeah, it's just like through the roof. It's like, okay, I don't know what's going on. Friends are jumping off from high places. Noises are everywhere. Okay. Follow. What do we do?
Masaru, as you hit the ground, at this point, Pimrios turns to you. What did you see up there?
I'm gonna need you to have to calm down a little bit first.
I am calm. I'm fine. I'm just being
Lower it down a little bit more. Okay. So what I saw was 8 ships with Aku-No-Keshin's flag attacking the civilian ship.
Looks at Vala. The ambushing ships.
Yes.
Seems the trap Mom placed is working perfectly.
It is.
I would suggest that either you guys get ready to fight or take cover below deck.
We're not the captain.
Oh, okay.
No, but you also don't have a captain. And I have sailed a boat before.
Yeah, fair enough.
Of course, he couldn't just let us buy this. All right. So, how do we stop them?
We get close, and you get on their ship.
All right.
Remember that bit about you being a liability? You're going to use it.
I normally wouldn't condone letting your rage take over. Akatsuke, bash everything in sight. Burn those boats to the ground, because those are the people that took your family and friends from you.
Out of
It'll get
character, I
done.
just want to say it's probably a good thing Hiroto didn't just hear him basically say that the ship that Mako and the kids are on was used as bait.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
definitely a good thing. I'm aware. I do. Oh, I do.
Now the giggling before session makes sense.
Will the ship go down if we don't interfere?
Not likely. We didn't just send a simple merchant boat. You think we would put lives at risk? That boat can take on 20 galleons of its own size. Specially designed to fight fleets. Not to mention our air support will be here shortly. And he points out in the distance, and you notice these little pinpricks what look like birds flying off in the distance. About 30 of them on the horizon. Once those get here, I would suggest getting back to Allied ships quickly. the Red Lord doesn't exactly know how to aim his fire breath very well. Except for at enemy boats. Now I'll leave you guys the option because I know you have things at stake. I can pull you up to the galleon and you can choose to defend that in case anything gets on there. But trust me, our finest are on that boat. Hachi, me too at this point. Take me to the boat. And I mean their boats. I'll make sure they sink to the bottom of the fucking ocean.
At least we can agree on something.
Akatsuke, don't take this personally. I don't mean this to be mean. As you guys are starting to saddle up to one of the backs of the boats. Don't fuck up this time.
I don't plan on it.
Good.
She's going.
I heard that. I
Yeah.
don't care. She's going, I'm going. Make sure she doesn't do anything stupid. Hiroto, you come back up at this point, or are you staying down below deck?
I was putting the book away in my room and waking up Yusato, and
Oh, what's going on?
ships are under attack. Let's go.
Oh, yeah, yep, got it, yep. A fucking... Akiya just kind of wakes up. Fucking hell. Just gets up. No embarrassment. She's out the door before Yusato, so you both are in the room, and he's just kind of like looking around for his medical bag. So you two are in the alone in the room for like 15 seconds.
Okay. Yeah, and I'm rushing back out to the deck.
Okay. And this is where we are going to take our second break, because my boat picture's gone.
Oh no!
I'm not excited.
Great.
Oh.
Oh, have you guys ever done naval battles before?
No.
No.
Nope.
Wait. Yes.
Yeah, you have. I'm gonna say
It took a
this.
giant octopus to get us out of that.
I'm gonna say this. There's no giant octopus to save you.
Oh.
Remember,
There are 30 dragons.
they are. You've got 10 turns before they arrive.
Oh, so it's just a repeat of the first stage of Baldur's Gate 3. Got it.
So don't die.
Oh god.
Also, another hint. Don't break the boat while you're on it. At least don't sink it while you're on it.
I mean, that's just being smart.
That's not much towards you.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying, like, that's just, you don't want to sink any boats that you're currently on.
Could be a fun time.
Eh,
Free bath.
like,
Not wrong.
no, you're not.
Ooh. guessing Masaru is really irritated with, Hachimitsu just going, yeah, I'm gonna go do this. It's like, fuck!
It's not that he's irritated, it's like, so, obviously, if he could have done something, he'd want to go. But he also didn't want to put people in danger by going. But if people want to go...
Yeah. I know. I
Yeah.
know. I'm excited.
I knew there was more to this.
What, did you think you were going to get a peaceful journey all the way there?
I was hoping.
So I apparently need to be at work at 2 a.m.
What?
Yup.
Why?
Because Scott and I are splitting the overnight.
That's... Did he just decide this last minute?
He couldn't find anyone else.
Let me guess, you're being nice.
Yep.
It's 2 a.m., you got time.
Oh, I don't think he was planning on leaving.
Yeah, but as soon as the session's over, it's shower bed.
Also, Stumbler, you didn't think you guys were going to get a peaceful trip all the way there, right?
I knew we probably wouldn't.
Hell no.
Well, I guess now is as good a time as any to see what everybody can do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, you guys were having such a great day, too.
I was just chillaxing in the... whatever it's called. Crow's nest.
And then I said, no! You be fighting today!
Yep.
This is the boat you guys will be attacking.
Oh boy. What's that in the water?
A boat.
Next to the boat?
Tentacle.
Uh-huh. Corey,
Why are there tentacles? None of your business. Oh.
Hey, look, kitten.
Corey!
Oh.
Hi.
Kitten cam.
Kind of. Oh,
She's a little
Corey.
camera shy.
She's a little brat.
Well, most cats are. Hmm. Hmm. This will be interesting.
Yep.
And there's no giant octopus to save us this time. Or me this time.
Uh,
I've been in similar situations in different games.
kind of figured. Hmm. Uh, uh, I hear all these sound effects, and I keep thinking they're like real.
Yeah. It sounds like my house in a storm.
Yeah.
Corey? I was trying to get a picture of Corey, but okay, Copper.
Well, it's just that Copper understands. Hey, that means pictures. I want a picture.
He's currently licking his crotch.
You think he cares? You think
No.
he cares what kind of picture?
Corey? Corey's just staring at him.
Also, I'd like to point out I absolutely love your shirt, Stumbler.
Thank you. So there was a period of time where my mom and I worked for the same company. And she worked for a different store.
Uh-huh.
So I was a store manager and she was just a cashier because she just needed a part-time job. She got this both for me and for her boss.
Oh, wow.
Remaster of the shit shop. I think that just says oh show.
Rema-
Okay.
Yeah.
I couldn't see the W completely.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I couldn't see the lower half of it earlier, but it's great.
Mm-hmm. Are they almost back yet?
Boo.
Oh, hi. Okay, so now we need one.
Mhm.
Boo!
Hi.
Hi.
I know two of you are paying attention. The other two are...
So, who's all going to be on the boat for this?
Oh, you guys didn't talk about that already?
No.
Well, on your guys' boat that you guys have right now, Himrios is piloting the ship.
Mhm.
Vala, I assume you're going with.
Yep.
Hiroto's going with.
Yep.
Yusato staying on ship or going with into enemy territory?
Staying on ship.
Masaru's going with. Hachimitsu's going with. Akatsuki's going with. Midori. Is your NPC going with Akatsuki?
Hmm. He could be useful. I'll say that, but. Hmm.
Do you ever stay behind and protect the boat or no?
Might want to keep her on to protect the boat.
Alright. Lee.
Hmm. I
feel like if we have her set up too much, she's gonna get antsy.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
That's very fair.
At the same time, I feel like she should stay behind.
It's kind of a it's not the best choice either way.
Akiya.
I mean, I kind of
got
assumed she
range.
was
Okay.
got range.
Also, just so you guys know, your boat is going fucking fast. You guys are on more of like a commercial merchant ship. So basically, he's doing a drive-by. You guys are pulling up, you're getting off, he's circling back to pick you up.
Okay.
He does not like that Vala's going with, but he knows better. Machiko.
She does what she wants.
That
I mean, that kind of has been the theme since you guys started with Machiko.
Yeah.
yeah,
All right.
kinda just does whatever the fuck she wants.
We literally can't stop her, too.
All right. That's decided then. Cool. While that's going on, you guys can have some, pre-battle conversations. Both Aki and Machiko are going with you guys.
Okay. All right. So we just get in, break as many of them as possible, and then get off. Right?
I mean, unless you want to die on there.
Wait, what are we breaking?
Everything.
Any idea
Everyone
where
and
keep most of their
everything.
gunpowder?
The gunpowder will be below deck.
Just don't sink the ship before we get off.
I do have to circle back.
That's fair.
I'm not against exploding the boat. I mean, for the first time, you guys are seeing Hiroto and Rainbow Mountain agree.
It's just, it's already something.
And I will say, as you guys are getting closer, you're noticing the soldiers on deck aren't your normal soldiers.
Of course not.
They almost look like automatons that Lyken had been working on.
Oh god.
Oh, great.
Well, at least now we don't have to feel bad about killing them.
Right?
I've seen enough genocide for.
I saw that look.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Let me populate their boat. And I will say it's starting to get a little bit later in the day. It's like early sunset when this is happening. So is someone heading below deck to take care of boom powder? Boom juice?
Oh, jeez.
Maybe.
Okay, someone's boom juicing. Got it. I will say this. When you're going to go, if you are going to go through that, that will come to a point where on your turns, I will be having you either make athletics or acrobatics to basically get through the swarms of people under deck to get to it. And that'll determine how fast you get to it.
Well, hold on.
The rest, I mean, yeah, it makes sense, because, I mean, it'd be difficult for him to get through there.
Who
Yeah.
says we have to do it on this plane?
I mean, Machiko would still need to get down there.
Yeah, she still has to
And-
take stairs and shit.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's not like
Walk
she
through walls,
just...
but still has to take stairs.
Well, yeah, because that's the floor. It's not the walls.
Yeah, she can go through walls. She hasn't gotten to stairs yet. Akiya just kind of looks at all of you guys. So, are some of us staying above deck to keep him busy?
I'll do it.
And that's when Lee comes upstairs. I could help keep him busy. Doesn't look like they're humans, so it's not like it's going to affect any Oni transformations or anything like that.
Well, that's good.
At the same time, though, I think they may be after you. If they're willing to go after Corellius.
Unfortunately, they're always going to be after me. And my family. Akatsuke's already going across on the other side.
You're not changing my mind on that.
All right. So we bring the Satokas with us.
At least us two. If it makes you feel any better, I will go with you, Hiroto, or I can stay next to Akatsuke.
Stay with Akatsuke.
Machiko looks
You
over.
could probably keep up with me or outrun me entirely, but at the same time...
We don't want me swarmed under deck where it's harder to get away.
Yes.
That is fair.
Are we sure this isn't the trap?
Oh, it probably is.
Seconded.
Then why are we going towards the trap?
Because the trap is going after a civilian boat. Shino Tenshi Code says that we are to protect the innocent from those who would wish the innocent harm. At all costs.
In other words, it's our job.
Very
Correct.
honorable.
Personally, I'm tired of seeing people become victims.
Agreed. So I will stay with Akatsuke. Akatsuke, do not leave my sight.
All right.
CAMB.
So, you're feeling better after what happened before?
I don't have a choice. I really don't. If I sit here and wallow in this shit, it's not going to make anything better. Also, don't worry about who's at the mast. Just don't look at the steering wheel, guys. Don't look there. Or a couple other places on the boat.
Oh, God.
Is there any other planning you guys would like to do ahead of time? Keep in mind that this is also a, well, Aku-No-Keshin's ship we're probably getting on.
I guess maybe we should start actually asking what people can do outside of just watching them do it.
Well, I'll be honest, it might be a little late to figure that one out right now.
Just the summary.
I can go demonic form. That's all I have right now. I don't have any weapons. But trust me, you don't want to be in the way of that.
You've already seen me do it several times.
I'm not a tank, I'm a damage dealer. Anything gets in my way, I'll rip it to shreds.
Maybe you can swipe one of their swords.
That was a plan. She gets this, like, grin. This point, Hachimitsu will speak up. Well, if you didn't know from the test, I'm an elementalist. Air is my specialty. Protection is one thing I can do. I have a couple of cantrips that can deal some damage. But mostly, defensive. And escape. Machiko will speak up. Well, you guys have seen what I've done. I mean, I've shown you before. I learned a couple new spells over the couple minutes, so if we all really need to get off in a minute, make sure you get off before me.
Good to know.
Akiya just looks at you. I control people. If I can, and they listen. What can you do?
I'll be your healer.
You just see Usato from behind fucking Hiroto, who is super amped to go. He's just like, this look like I'm being replaced.
Pat him on the shoulder.
I'm staying here, aren't I?
Yeah, you are.
But I could be really... Okay.
Let's be real. You can't keep up with me.
Well, Yet? Yet!
You got ways to go, bud.
You're not taking my position. Points at Vala, turns around, and storms back up.
Both of them are healers.
And then you just hear from the steering. You guys gonna keep jabbering, or are we ready?
We're ready.
Let's go.
I'm gonna pull out a mask that I made and put it on.
A mask? Ooh. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear, oh me, oh my. You know, as this is happening, I will say this. Someone's very observant on top deck. Emiko sees you pull out the mask, kind of gets this look like, oh dear. And she starts pulling out masks for everyone who's going across the boat. It's like, here, Akatsuke, put this on, like, literally just puts it on your face.
Oh, okay.
Starts handing them out. Here, take these, make sure you wear them. Comes up to Vala. Please keep my family alive.
I will do what I can.
I have no idea what he is planning, but that might save your life.
Thank you.
And she goes back to, you know, directing other people in similar manners. And without further ado, it is time, my friends, to get on the... I'm on the map layer!
My ears?
Sorry! We're gonna move that to the token layer for now. Fuck! Oh, that's a log! A log and a campfire don't belong on a ship. That's a bad idea. Alright, token layer. There we go. Alright, tokens. Grab the ship, move to the map layer. Woohoo! Okay, we got it figured out now. You guys may pick anywhere on the bottom right side, so this side of the ship, to put yourself. And immediately roll initiative.
Right here?
Anywhere on this side of the ship, so you guys could leap off here, you guys could leap off over here, you guys could leap off up here. Alright, that's where we're going. Hiroto picked.
Where do you wind up? Wait. Oh, there he is. Oh, I was gonna say, wait, where'd he go? Need to...
Lee's already got claws and nails already.
Be rabbit.
Actually, no. I'll just stay right here. I'm not getting in the way.
Do you let Hachimitsu be there, or do you switch places with her?
Switch places.
Alright, I picked her up. Just move her. Move yourself.
Yep. Oh, right. Initiative.
Oh no.
So, who is Machiko going with you then, Hiroto?
I guess.
Well, it's up to you guys. I was asking you, and you guys never give me an answer.
Didn't you roll the D100 for her?
If she was getting
Yeah.
on the ship.
Hmm.
She's getting on the ship, alright.
Ah.
Probably not a bad idea. considering how, I want to say, versatile she is.
Okay. Lee!
I'm gonna need some high initiative rolls here. Come on.
Hi?
I mean, you got. There you go.
Yeah, you want your healer going first?
Yeah, how
What
crazy
is it?
fast.
Hey, you got the defender and you got Lee.
Hachimitsu. Hachimitsu belongs in the back.
And she's got the highest roll so far.
Yeah.
Hachiko. So all of them. Alright. And this will be mob tactics for this.
Okay.
Oh, great.
Oh! Well then. Hachimitsu gonna take a step up. I know. Now you're worried. She left the back line.
No, I was just worried that she wouldn't get a chance to do what she needed to do before she got there.
Hachimitsu's gonna walk up. She's gonna reach between the both of you. She is gonna run up, spend a chi point. Use a gust spell, which doesn't hit. It is a glancing blow, so none of the additional things she can do goes with it. Oh, hold on. That's way too much damage. Hold on. What is all on? Condensed strike is not on right now. Oh, I hate it when this crap happens. Okay, well, that hits for 16 bludgeoning damage to this boy. So half to 8. And Lee's turn. Full angry Oni mode. "13 misses. 16 just barely hits. 13 slashing. She's not even going to bother to grapple these guys because, you know, that's pointless for her. I don't have blood.
Right.
Takes 13. 2, 3, 4. You only hit once. That kind of pisses her off. Now, mind you, not the whole ship is going to converge on you all at once. It's not how ships work. A couple of the Warforged soldiers are going to start converging, though. That's 6 of them. Alright. Akatsuke.
Okay.
$16 to hit?
Nope.
Not even glancing?
The 16 is not even glancing. The 24 definitely hits though.
4 slashing damage. Next one's going to Tatsuki. 1, 2, or 3.
2.
Alright, you are 2 and 5. 6. Alright. Makes sense. Aiming for Lee. See if you can even hit her. 1, 2. Ooh, that actually, one of those might actually hit. At least glancing. Oh. Both of those are glancing blows on her.
Ooh.
Right. She looks fine. And Hiroto.
Yo.
One, 2, 3, 4.
The first 2 hit.
Glancing or regular?
Regular.
Alright. Yike. 1 big hit. And then this one here is going to throw a javelin at Lee.
Okay. Let me just look something real quick.
I hear ebba-dibba-dibba-dibba.
I just need to know if this hits or not.
It's a glancing blow.
Okay. Well, then this can come into play. Since
Okay, so you're
when
going to voluntarily move here.
yes,
Okay, you are going to take an up attack from this dude.
that's fine. That misses.
Alright. Then
And okay, since it's a physical, I'll go ahead and make the strength save to break it. Oh, then okay, yeah, okay, and then on success, reduce damage by 1d10 plus strength 1. Okay, so it's
it's done.
Yeah. I was gonna say it's unlikely that it's not going to with that low.
What's your strength mod?
+2.
What's your demon zerker level?
5.
That's an automatic reducial of 7.
Yeah. So no need to roll that.
Most would be the least would be an 8. Masaru.
All right, let's see. Ooh, Let's see. I'm going to forego one of my attacks to allow Akatsuke to attack using attack order.
I was gonna say, I actually already used my reaction though.
Yeah, his reaction's already used. You can't do it to a Akatsuki.
Wait, is that
Yep, it
that's
says it
what
uses
the
their
attack-
reaction.
Yeah.
okay?
Because I used it for Thirst for Danger, so unfortunately that will not work here.
All right, then let's just have Lee attack one more time.
Lee will gladly. That'll hit.
There we go.
That's one dead robot.
Yay.
Then I'll activate. Actually, I have 2 attacks now, so I'm gonna also forego my attack and let Hiroto attack one
Yep.
Alrighty.
if he wants to use his reaction force.
I will try to stab one of them in the face.
Which one?
with
Left or right?
My dagger. The one on my right.
Okay.
It's a 13.
Nope, that's not even glancing.
Yeah.
All right, then I enter my defender. I believe. Yeah. Okay. So this is just something I can do whenever I want. And so I will enter my defensive stance as a bonus action, and then use my encouraging shout to give Hiroto, because I saw him take a little bit of damage. I know Lee can take a little bit of damage. After all, she is a. So
Survival.
yeah. So you just I say come back alive, and then you get 3 temporary hit points.
Hey, every hit point counts.
That's true.
Anything else?
Defender stance. Not right now. No.
Alright. These two right here are gonna kind of close ranks a little bit. Or at least get into combat. And they are going to... One of them is going to point at Akatsuke. The other... Send one Scorching Ray at Hiroto. Bala, Masaru, Hachimitsu, Lee, and Akiya. So we will start bottom left to top right. So Akiya's first. That's going to hit. Lee,
Ouch.
that actually misses her. Hachimitsu, unfortunately she's got low AC. Masaru.
Hello.
Hachimitsu. She has an AC of 15.
Okay, I'd like to use my reaction.
Okay, glancing blows are 13 for her. So -2 from what AC you give her.
Yep. I'm just rolling this 6, so it's
It
I
misses.
reduce it by 6.
It misses. That's a 19 to hit her with that. Is that until the end of the start of your next turn, or the end of their turn, or what is that?
Let me check that real quick. I think it's just reducing the attack, but I could.
Oh, the
whenever
roll?
you. Yes. Whenever a creature attacks you or a friendly creature within 5 feet, using your reaction, you can roll your hit dice. Oh wait, your shield dice and add it to its AC, so it is till.
Yeah, so she's got a...
Yeah.
So, until the start of her turn or your turn?
It doesn't specify.
We will go until the start of your turn.
Okay.
So keep track of that, because I will not be able to keep track of all of that with everything that's going on.
Gotcha.
So, Akiya's hits. Next up is yours, Masaru.
Nope.
Bala.
Nope.
And Hiroto.
Yeah, that hits.
So, here's Akiya's. Which is 8 fire damage. And then Hiroto's 9 fire damage. Don't forget to subtract from your temp first.
Yep.
And then that's their turns. Vala.
I'm definitely bloody.
So happy I gave you those temporary HP.
Right?
I will say this for everyone's knowledge: this particular winged devil is starting to look in your direction. This
Lovely.
can be it.
Why am I not surprised?
Fun.
Ah.
I'm hearing fight
All
one, fight one mini campaign trauma.
Little
Um,
bit.
and Hiroto, this is the closest door. These are not doors; you will not fit through them.
That's fine.
So this is a door. Oh, okay. I was like, did I roll Machiko? I was like, where the fuck is she?
No,
She's
she's there.
slow.
Oh, so many allies I don't want getting hit.
Can you see everyone's hit bars?
No.
Whose can't you see?
Everyone's?
Okay, let me fix that for you because you are the healer. It is kind of hard to do your job if you don't know what everyone's at.
Right.
HP. C. Save. Can you see Masaru?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, I'm just making sure I did it right. Vala!
Yep.
I'm getting to your HP bar. As much as everyone should see how you should be able to see what everyone else is doing, they should be able to see how you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Machi. M. I don't need her character sheet, thank you. Not yet. Lee's character sheet. Let's make sure this is the right one.
Oh boy.
God.
Another one in here or something?
Oh, they should look at that too.
Ah, there is 2 of them. I had the wrong one open.
Oh.
It's okay. I can easily fix that. Yeah, can't even see her health bar decreased at all. Not you. Me too. Yes, I know all of my viewers. I am unorganized and do not think ahead. It's hard to think ahead when you don't know what they're gonna bring to the fight, though!
Yeah.
Hey, it's just flying by the seat of your pants DMing. It's fine.
I'm aware! Oh, goddamn, Akatsuke. Holy shit! That's a pool. Okay, can you see all your allies' HPs?
Yes.
Okay, there you go.
So what happens when you have a it's what happens when you have a +3 to Constitution and Tough.
Yeah! Yeah!
That'll
Oh,
do it.
fuck. You got tough already.
Yeah. Oh boy. There's not a good way to position myself, is there?
There's not really an ideal one.
I'm still getting used to this. Hold on 1 second here.
Oh! Oh! While you're doing that, I am sorry. I forgot.
What?
I forgot something.
What'd you forget?
Akatsuke,
Hmm.
I need you to make me a saving throw.
Oh. Oh boy. Okay. Charisma saving throw. Okay. Oh boy, this is gonna get rough.
Oh boy.
It's a +2 to charisma. Let's hope for the best. Well,
Okay.
This one's the one concentrating.
That one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Those of you who understand Infernal hear him call out, I banish you to your plane! Akatsuke, you appear in the 9 hells.
Oh dear.
fun.
It's really fucking hot. Make me a con save, please.
Well, let's hope the con save works out. I got a +6 to that at least.
Take 3 fire damage. Alright, now we can go on to your turn.
Yep.
Oh, that was such bad timing! I'm so sorry, Akatsuke!
Yeah,
I completely forgot! The Scorching Rain, so much happened with it! And then I was like, oh, that's right! I was gonna banish his ass! And I'm like, oh, I have to reverb. Now Lee's frustration is like, oh, I can't stay close to him if I cannot see him!
Right? Okay. First of all, we're going to do a healing word for poor Hirono.
There you go, 5 healing.
Yep, because every point counts.
Yep.
And my bonus action, my breath weapon.
Ooh.
Okay. How long is it? Is it a cone or a line? It's a cone, isn't it?
But... Fuck, where did that go? I then realized I didn't put that in my sheet that I had to...
It's either a, I want to say a 30-foot cone or a 15-foot cone. Yeah, it's a 15-foot cone or 30-foot by 5-foot line. I'm pretty sure you have a cone.
Thought I had both. Did we actually specify that? I don't know if we did. I thought
It's a
30,
cone.
45.
I just looked it up because it's based
Okay.
off of the prismatic dragon. All right, which direction are you aiming it? So take the arrow tool and point.
Yep, I need to reposition myself a little bit then because I need to be closer.
Okay.
Because
Okay, that's how you want to do it?
Yep.
Can you see that?
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
There you go. All right. So, why don't you roll that d8, my friend? Oh! All right, re-roll it till you get 2 others than just 8s. Okay, a 3.
Pair of threes.
3, 3. Okay.
That is 46 lightning damage.
So you'll roll that twice. Damn! 10 and 10. Yikers. And it's a dexterity saving throw. What's your DC?
DC is 13.
Right?
Yeah.
So 20 lightning. And he's not
He's not having a
resistant.
fun day, is he?
He's not resistant.
Oh no.
Minus 20. He has to make a DC 10 concentration check. Now, just keep in mind at the beginning of your turns from here on out, you need to roll to make sure you can
Yep, use it again.
charge up. Yep. Concentration check. Ooh.
What do you have to make?
He does hold it. 10.
Damn.
It's half the roll or 10, whichever's greater, and half the roll was 10.
Yep.
All right.
Wait, you rolled a 7.
No.
That was to
That
save
dex
against
save.
the breath.
Okay, my bad.
Yep. Katsuki, I'm gonna go read something real quick. No.
Okay, bud.
Constitution saving throw. That's all you can do. You can't. There's no save to escape.
Son of a bitch. Okay.
Yikers!
God damn it! I can't save to save my life!
3 more fire damage.
Oh
You have
no.
resistance?
This one up here calls out, "Stop them!" And as he says that, Lee looks over with this look of fury. Oh, it's you! Kind of looks back at the rest of you. Permission to rip the Cambion in half.
Permission granted.
Machiko just looks at all of you. Looks at Hiroto. I think this is our cue.
Maybe.
And she's gonna step over to here. And she's gonna cast something instead. Ah, that's a perfect spot, too. Perfect spot. Perfect spot! And she's going to cast Thunderstep. Grabbing you, Hiroto.
Mhm.
That extra 3 damage doesn't exist.
Still, 20's impressive.
And she's going to take you to right here. And then bonus action will disappear into the void. She can't pull you into the void at the same time. She just wants to get you the fuck away from that mess.
Okay.
Chico, pop that up. 4. Grasp the void, 1 usage used. Now these boys need to make me a Constitution saving throw. 1, 2. They both fail. I'll take 20 points of thunder damage. You guys think you heard the cannon go off? Only person that doesn't realize it wasn't the fucking cannon is Vala, who knows what a cannon sounds like. Just like, what the hell? And then these two reappear by the door. Machiko, before she disappears, looks at everyone and just kind of waves them.
Like, bye!
Yep. Hiroto, your turn. Do you head down? Currently, you will have advantage on this guy if you want to stab him, because he has not seen where you went.
Okay. I'm gonna chuck a poison dart at this dude's back.
Okay.
You said that was with advantage then?
Yep.
So it's a 22. You did a disadvantage.
Yeah, you did.
Son of a bitch.
22 definitely hits.
Okay.
Roll that damage. Woo! 11. Oh, 6. Poison condition. Remind me, poison condition does the disadvantage on attacks, skill checks?
I believe so, yeah.
I believe so, yes.
This should be a 10 out of 0.
Poison condition. I'd assume it's bigger than a 10.
Well, I haven't exactly had time to make any of the fancy poisons.
You found bottles of them.
Yeah. They were
Well-
at the girls' stations, but
Yeah.
Well, I haven't exactly gone through them.
Disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. Sounds good. So he is currently poisoned. And he's not poisoned yet. I keep forgetting he's got to check first. So save is a 10.
I believe so.
Right. Constitution save. A 10.
Motherfucker.
Take 6. And he will now make a Constitution con save to keep Akatsuke in the void. 10 or less, or 9 or less, he keeps it. And do you head downstairs after that?
Nah, shit whip another one.
Oh, you have an extra attack?
Yeah, I got extra attack.
oh, that's right. Yeah, that's your attack at level 5.
That's right. Do you want a bonus action dip into a different poison?
I haven't exactly looked at what all the... To be fair, you haven't actually given me a list of what the poisons actually do.
I mean, you haven't learned quite yet what they do. But you do see... Do you not have the... You should see a folder in the side there called Items in Zankoku.
Right.
At the very top.
And it should have something in poisons. All the blue ones
Yeah.
you have access to, and you at least have one of.
Sure, I'll bonus action dip the dart into the caster's bane.
Okay. Alright, sounds good. And then you may throw it whenever you're ready.
It's a 17 to hit.
17. That's gonna hit. Turn off advantage because you only got the one, but you still hit.
Yeah.
Alright. So, now you're gonna get to know what it does.
Woo!
because you're going to get to see it firsthand. Y'all watch him dip it into this bottle that does not look too happy. It hits him, and DC 15 con save. That fails. If the target fails, the creature must then repeat the save anytime they attempt to cast a spell. Should they fail, the affected target fails to cast a spell, but the spell slot is used to cast a spell is still used. On a success, the poison weighs off. So basically, anytime he goes to cast a spell now, he has to make the same save to cast the spell. Otherwise, it fizzles but uses a spell slot.
Ooh, that just sounds. Ugh.
Sounds amazing.
And, yeah. So
And then a con save. Oh wait, no, that's just a regular poison, I assume.
yeah, that poison is for the regular stuff.
So that's 7. Doesn't deal extra damage, but it's a great,
Well, he does take that too, because I forgot to add that because of my throwing specialist.
Let's make a con save. Come back here, Warlock of the Fiend. You're like, we're eventually gonna break that concentration, bitch. Nope.
God damn it!
He's still going.
We still have to do the one for getting hit, so.
He gets fucking breathed by lightning, just like, no, he won't let go. And then, ching, ah!
So you gotta keep this angry fucker in this other dimension.
By the way, does your demon rage basically act as normal rage, so you have to take damage every turn to stay in rage?
I haven't used it yet.
Oh, well, I'll say this. If you were in it, you'd still be in it, because you're taking fire damage every turn so far.
I mean, by the time at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if he was, because at this point, he's like, really? Are you kidding?
Like, I almost got to the fight again. This is like the training fight. All over again.
It literally is. God damn it!
All right, you head in.
And then yeah, I'll open the door.
All right, athletics or acrobatics?
Acrobatics. Motherfucker!
Oh no.
Oh, Hiroto!
We are
It's
in
a 7.
combat, so for falling damage, you make it to the bottom of the stairs.
But you fall down the god. First you did it with a book, and now you're just doing it in general.
As you're going down the stairs, like you're probably trying to scope it out as you're heading down, miss a step, and it's just. You get to the bottom and you look around and there's like 6 Warforged soldiers on each side, like looking over like, what the fuck? And you're just laying there, a crumpled mess on the floor.
Hi.
Hello. Is that your turn then?
Hiroto.
You didn't see anything.
You can do that to them. But we all know someone's watching.
Akiya's turn.
Sexta saw it.
Yeah, he's always watching. I just like to think that he felt so confident in hitting this fucking warlock that he just turns and sprints down the stairs, only to like trip on a loose shoelace and just go tumbling down.
No, it's his cloak. It's gotta be his cloak.
You guys watch as Akiya's eye flicks to that, oh, what one is it? I need to see her spells, because she's using a specific one. Okay, so it's enchantment. B, C, D, E. To a light pink color, and the pupil looks sparkling with magic.
Ooh.
And she's gonna, so if you look under enchantment, she is going to attempt to do this. Specifically go to enchantment, it's all alphabetical. With an action, make the eye contact with a creature and attempt to charm them. She's gonna look at the one that's holding her sibling, kind of flash it for a second. And she's gonna attempt to make him go to sleep. Take a nap, bitch. Oh.
It's a 12.
Passes out. Akatsuke, suddenly, you feel yourself get yanked back out of the plane you're in. And you reappear right in front of your mother. And the guy who, told you to go away is taking a nap.
Yeah, because Akatsuke would have known what he said, and it's like, that's how I'd be just like, okay, that just happened.
Nakia just kind of looks at you. Try not to get hit again.
Okay. There's nothing to say about that in that situation. Just...
Now we move on to the Cambion. Yes. 10, 20, 30, 40. He saw you blocking shit, Masaru.
Fair enough.
That's enough of that, mortal.
Can't you die too?
Excuse me. That doesn't matter!
I love just the in-moment dialogue.
Can't you?
And step.
Oh.
No. Not even close.
What the hell? Fuck!
When I said you could die too.
Achimitsu pokes her head around. I agree with that statement. And we'll cast a spell from behind over your shoulder.
Mhm.
And she looks at everyone and she's like, I'm sorry. As a matter of fact, she looks at you, Masaru, and says, I'm sorry, and steps right here.
Hmm.
She'll cast Pulse Wave.
Ooh.
In this direction. Not sure what she casted, but she did something. And that's a DC 14 con save on their parts. Or Forged Soldier. Those two soldiers, they got a few tried to attack, one guy, and then he disappeared, and now they're getting just fucked.
They're just not having a good time.
One is okay. One not so much. Yeah, this one takes half damage, so yeah, he's mortally wounded. The other one crumples. And is whee!
It's a big metal body go whee!
As she uses the push part of it. And the Cambion! Constitution saving oh. Fail! That's not a fail.
That's not a fail.
Well, she tried. She's
That's
like,
all good.
oh dear. Just kind of rubs.
Yeah.
Just like,
Uh,
that was a good idea. I should probably leave right here, huh?
Can you?
Sure. And she's going to expend one of her wind glides and attempt to escape. Allowing her to fly up to her movement speed. So 25. 5. She's going to move back. Ambien does that an attack of op. Get over here! Hey! Ooh. It hasn't become your turn yet, so that's only a glancing blow.
I will take it.
3 points, so 3 piercing, 1 fire. 4 damage. Doesn't look like she liked it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Just...
Like, I'm out of here.
And that's her turn. Lee's turn. They'll jump between her children and the enemy. It's like, oh, hell nah, bitch. You know what? You guys watch as she takes a stance.
Ooh.
She is going to use Enter All stance.
Oh.
Just watch elements just start fucking coursing across her body. And she's going to start her turn on these two here. First attack. Has advantage. I know that much from one of these fucking things. That hits. Slash. Plus. Fire. Plus. Is that a D8 worth of... It's a D8. From stone. 11. 19. 25 points of damage. One claw strike. Next one doesn't have advantage, it's just normal. Yeah, that hits.
That a nice little 31.
Crumple. Next! Fun. That misses. Well, I should tell you guys her attack to hit modifier.
Damn!
And then there's that one. That one hits.
You can tell she's getting serious.
1, 2. And... yeah, she's going to take some damage.
As expected.
To do some damage. Attack action. Yep. Alright. One strike, 2 cuts. Ah! Bummer.
That is unfortunate.
15, 19, 29. The other one looks like a gentle breeze could shove it over at this point.
Oh, it just blows on it.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. She's definitely taking an op attack. It has disadvantage on attack rolls though because slash air. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Hi. Or a forged soldier. Just kind of looks at the two of you like, fuck me. And since he just saw her put put one of their own to sleep, he's gonna make his attacks against her. They are with disadvantage. 14 and 19. That's pretty insane still. Those both hit. 1, 2, for 10 slashing damage. At this point, 10, 20, 30, 10, 20, 30, dash. He's gonna go there. They're getting smart.
Mm,
That one's gonna go there. That one's gonna go there. I mean, she did just come after the captain.
yep.
Yeah.
So, all of the captain's guards are saying hello now. Only 2 of them get attacks. 1 is at advantage. We'll do hers first. Oh, I forgot. She heals 10 HP at the front, or 15 or something like that at the start of her turn.
Woo!
She's fine! 1 with advantage. 1, 2. 1 hit. Oh, wait, no. +6, stone stance. That does not come anywhere close.
Oh no.
It's like, hi, we're gonna hit you now. Nah.
You want to bet?
Yeah, because I think it's a... What? Oh, actually, it's a 21. So it's a glancing blow. So for 4, I just healed double that. Other 1. 1, 2. Ooh, 1 hit, that's glancing. Yep, she healed more than they did. Now, the one on Aki already did it. Alright, both of the ones on you. Fala.
Warding fire. Disadvantage.
On the first
Yep.
one.
Yep.
Alright. So it's a normal, cancels out.
Yeah.
So first one, 14 to hit.
Miss.
Alright. Second one will be a advantage hit, because it's over.
Mhm.
18.
Hits.
Glancing or normal?
Normal.
Bloop. 1, 2, 3, so 6 more attacks.
Oh boy.
Oh dear.
Oh. 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 Oh dear.
You're probably unconscious.
Yeah.
14, 18, 20, 26, 28, 32.
Yep, I'm unconscious.
Okay. Sounds good.
Just barely, but yeah.
Bloop.
Well. That happened. We've got a problem.
Yeah, we do.
Shit. Alright. After that...
Why
No.
do you keep rolling nat 20s against me?
I don't know, okay? Boss Root, your turn. You've got a champion
Yeah,
that wants to eat your face, and your cleric just took a nap.
Okay.
Well, your very heavily armored healer took a nap.
first priority. Actually, wait. Yeah, okay. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm not even going to dissing. No, because that leaves them. You know what? Does the Camion have wings?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I guess I'm just gonna I'm gonna forgo my attack and give Hachimitsu the ability to use an attack. I'm not sure if she has anything melee. I'm not sure if it's actually.
She does.
I don't know if it specifies it though. That's the thing. So
if it's the attack order, it does. Yeah, it says with a weapon using its reaction.
Yeah, she has a weapon.
okay, then we'll go
She's
with
just
that.
not with. Does she have to? Can she move?
It doesn't specify that she can. It just says
It
command an
doesn't.
ally within 30 feet
Okay,
to make an
sounds
attack
good.
with a weapon.
Then she will draw back on her short bow and take a shot at the one next to Akiya. Boom! He's taking a nap. She just kind of goes, "Hey, get over here! The dragon girl fell!"
Alright. It has to be willing movement, right? To invoke an opportunity attack?
Correct.
I'll take my bonus action right now. No, actually. Yeah. I'll take my bonus action right now, defensive stance, which automatically activates my encouraging shout. And I will give it to our downed cleric, which will give her. I don't have a limit on this.
I was gonna say she still has to have base HP in order to really get temporary.
Temporary hit points.
Yes, you have to have base HP.
Okay.
So if she's down, it won't get her up.
All right. Then that was the concern. Then I'll give it to Akiya instead. Why not? Yep. And then I'm going to taunt this fiend like there's no tomorrow.
Oh boy.
What do you say to him?
Why can't you hit me, man?
You getting cocky, boy?
Am I?
Okay, so 8 plus 3 plus what? 4? Yeah?
What's your strength? What's your strength mod?
It is a 12, so a 1.
So so the total DC is 12.
Yeah.
Ah.
No. Wait. Yes.
Yeah, because it's 8 plus proficiency plus strength mod.
That's a
Proficiency is-
wisdom?
Yep, wisdom save throw.
He fails!
Woo!
Ah. Sounds good. He's focused on
If
you
I
now.
choose to move away, will he still be taunted at me?
Yeah?
Okay. I invoke an opportunity attack then.
Okay. He's definitely gonna up attack you. He doesn't like your fucking...
Doesn't like my face.
That's one way to put it. Nope.
No.
And then I move over here. Probably invoking an opportunity attack from this guy, so.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, I have an armor class right now of. Let's see.
It would be a
plus-
23. That's the first number on there.
Yes. I have an armor class of 29 right now.
What's your dexterity?
12.
So it's a plus. So you. Oh yeah, no, that still wouldn't.
Yep.
So yeah.
Alright. Warlock's turn. the one is still sleeping. So the other one's gonna... Oh, did the music die?
Dead.
Yes.
I think so, yes.
Come back, music!
Oh, right. One thing I didn't do though, I didn't roll the temporary hit dice for Akiya real quick.
Yep, go ahead and roll
Sorry.
those.
Two, but
Mhm.
useful.
Sounds good.
I'd say that's equal to... So it's actually plus your proficiency as well.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
It's proficiency plus what you roll on your defender die. So it's a +5 actually.
Okay.
Sounds good. Alright. Oh, what shall he do? What shall he do? Be gone, peasant! Pointing at you, Basaru.
Charisma?
Yep.
Yep.
15.
You just pass.
Woo!
No.
So you-
That's not begunning!
I just love the panic.
Katsuki,
Okay, finally.
get a turn finally.
She's like, okay, I did not enjoy that.
Hey,
even in the
where
slightest, so
Where did you
That's
go?
what I was. That's what I was just wondering.
huh?
My token's gone.
Drag and drop it back in there. Do you remember what you rolled?
What do you mean?
It was a 17 for his initiative.
Oh,
So the 17 point whatever, but
17.13. I was just behind. Yeah.
The Warlock?
yeah.
Alright, that means that we don't get to skip over you yet.
Oh
GM
boy.
roll. Alright. I swear to God, you're not allowed to. I will define intervention on your ass. Katsuki, now it's your turn.
Okay. So now that he's back out of the fucking hells, he's gonna just take a little step over here, kind of just go to about. He's not even gonna care about the Warforged just laying there. He's gonna stand right the fuck on it, and just okay. You know what? I'm already sick of all of you. Let's see how you handle an angry Sutoka.
The one back here is like, I'm actually. Just a joke.
So naturally, we are going for demonic form.
Anger.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But we're taking it one step further. 20% power. So not only do I grow to my large size as usual, I also get +2 to AC, and all melee weapon attacks get reach. Blind sense not really necessary at the moment. Okay, and of course get 2 attacks. So he's gonna go for this one right here.
Uh-oh.
He just looks at him like, "Hey, that's my friend there."
It is normal
How-
rolls still.
Yeah.
Unless you've got Reckless.
Nope. But he's gonna be like, "Yeah, no, I don't like that. How about this?" Oh, god damn it!
No! No! How about we don't?
I can imagine a certain someone literally programming them to annoy the shit out of someone.
Okay, well, second attack.
Okay, I guess this time.
So I was like, "Oh, really? and then just swings it as hard as he fucking can.
Ow.
Let me just I'm double checking something really quick. Okay. So since I haven't used it, we're gonna use the bonus action. Since in my demon form, I can also use my bonus action for
No. You takes a bonus action to enter.
Oh, that's right. Never mind then. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, no, that's it then.
Nice.
I actually forgot that little detail, but hey, I'm happy I hit something.
Well, it's useless to try and charm you, isn't it, sweetheart? Lee just looks at him. Just fucking swing. You asked for it. One hits. And one's a no, not actually, no. None of them hit.
I was gonna say stone stance.
Yeah, one hits. Glancing. Ooh. So that's 5 and 1. She just kind of smiled at him. Was that it? Oh, how cute. Machiko, which you guys can't see. Gonna go grab something off of this guy here. You guys see a little red bottle kind of float off of this guy right here. That disappears. And then she's going to reappear. And all you guys around her hear, I didn't say you could fucking die!
Yep.
And then you realize she took this off somebody.
Yoink.
That's a healing potion.
Oh, good God. Okay.
You're good now.
I'm good now.
You just wake up, see the astral elf putting fucking something, shoving liquids down your throat. I didn't say you could fucking die. Get up!
Much appreciated.
Of course. And then she grabs you.
Okay.
And she looks at Masaru and goes, Masaru and Hachimitsu, I am very sorry for this. Then you hear, boom, as she thunder steps away.
Oh,
Ow.
boy.
She apologized.
You still roll the DC at least.
And pulls you way the fuck over here. And
Ah, 9 in the Constitution. Okay. I take the full.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
well, if she didn't actually hit Hachimitsu like she thought she would.
Right.
Just out of range.
But she gets all 4 of the Warforged.
That was the point. She saw it, she was like, no. I'm not even gonna roll for this guy. He doesn't have enough HP even if he passes. He just crumples under the booming force.
Ow!
Sorry! I said sorry ahead of time! 1, 2, 3. Oh, 1 passes. Fully. So this one takes 20. This one takes 20. This one takes 10. They don't look happy. Now it's time to do the, sleeping. Oh god, he's sleeping!
He was sleeping.
Oh. How he could sleep during all this, we don't know. But he was.
I feel like. Would he even pass that? Because, like.
Nope. It's a disadvantage save anyway.
Okay.
Just gotta hear the groaning noise of a man on the ground getting blasted with thunder damage.
Like, pain!
Oh my fucking head. Bachiko then kind of pats you on the shoulder. Now, don't die again, please.
I will try.
Good idea. Hiroto, I need you to make me an acrobatics or athletics. It is a higher save now. Because you did faceplant.
Come on, buddy.
Hiroto? Oh,
There
you
you go!
There you go. You, jump up, grabbing the rafters, and just start fucking pull yourself through them and jump over them and just start running.
Definitely taking the dodge action and then searching around to find the stockpile of gunpowder.
Yep, we'll be doing a couple more of these. As long as you don't get, another nat 1, you should find it in decent time.
Right.
This is also turn 2, 3, 2, 3, 3, 2, 2.
2 for me. So, investigation then?
Nope, not yet.
Okay.
Akiya's turn. He looks around and is like, fucking hell. And she will point at this guy over here. Eye glowing the same color, but doing something else. And she will use... Actually, she'll use a 3rd level spell slot to cast this.
Ooh.
Excuse me, I kinda need you two to stop moving! Wisdom saving throws. That is against Akiya. Alright, good to know. Fun 2. Alright. This one is now a hold person. The other one managed to save.
Which one is hold person?
That one.
Okay. I have to say, if it's the other one, that'd be hilarious.
And she looks at everyone and goes, beat his ass! Camion goes, don't beat his ass!
Like we'll listen to you.
I wasn't asking! Come here, you fucker!
As he's half hiding behind a Warforged.
I'm just trying to get closer! And he will look at you and say drop as one of his attacks.
Wisdom save. Okay.
Yep.
You love those.
You
Damn it.
drop your weapon.
Ski.
I never said he was. I never said he was great at this.
And then a 17 to hit.
That's a disadvantage.
I was gonna say the attack misses.
Disadvantage? Why is it a disadvantage?
Haunted.
Oh, he is. Yeah, he doesn't see another way to get through. Fuck!
I am the wall. That still misses.
Well, it would have missed either way.
Yep, because right now he's got an AC of 20.
And Hachimitsu looks at everything that's going on and is like, well then. Excuse me, sir. Can you hold something for me? Oh? I would greatly appreciate it if you could hold this. And she gonna make an attack on him. Your catch.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
That should be it to hit. I did not know.
Burn his
that's-
ass.
Yep. All right.
Is that a reaction?
Let's try this again. That misses. Feel like that's not catching.
I just love how we're like talking to all of these people, just like
And Lee is going to do something insane.
What's new?
All you guys hear is, "Oh, well, thank you for joining around me." That's exactly what I wanted you to do. Someone who's played this before knows exactly what's about to happen.
Oh, they're gonna hurt.
oh
Yeah. And this is the last turn for all stance.
They really gonna hurt.
no.
Using Demon of Storms, she will enter Lightning Affinity. And then this.
That is gonna hurt.
That's gonna do more than just hurt. That's gonna leave scorch marks from
Gonna leave
literal
all of the
lightning passing
marks.
through them. Yeah.
Yeah. That hits. Alright. Now, Warforged soldiers, my friends, I need you.
They all drop dead.
They might.
Just see the lightning flash. They're
Oh.
not having a good time.
I think literally
I was just
Half.
only 2 succeed.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now, this guy. Well, he's not at advantage, but... he still has fails. These two do not take the 35, but suddenly you just hear... Oh! I forgot! I need to roll an additional 3d6 lightning. From Lightning Affinity. Any creature that moves within 5 feet of Lee for the first time on any turn or ends its turn there takes 2d10 lightning damage.
yeah, they're gonna be hurting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and now they also need to make another Constitution save or become paralyzed. Well, at
Oh,
least
boy.
the ones who aren't,
Dead.
dead. Yeah.
Aren't
Those
you guys
ones
suddenly
literally
so glad that
fried.
we traded Keen instead of Lee?
Yeah, just because this is still very much insane.
I feel bad answering the question.
I feel bad. I feel bad about it. I do. Because it's keen, but also it's like,
That's at half damage because the Cambion is resistant. It does not do as much as it could have, but...
it's still damage.
And then, come! And now he is paralyzed.
No.
Falls on the fucking deck.
He literally got what he deserves.
Yeah, do you guys know what Cambion this is?
Yes.
If I'm not surprised, or if I'm not mistaken, it's the same Cambion that in
Uh-huh.
any campaign.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Just kind of here. Promise. Was only taking an. I don't want to hear your fucking excuses. The other two.
We weren't programmed enough for this.
Not for that much lightning.
Overloading. Ugh. And she's out of that stance now, so the 22 hits and the 18s are... Oh wait, no. She's gonna parry the 22. Or an 18. One of them. It removes damage. So... The 9! She will parry the 9! Because why not? Oh wait, before I do that. Plus 20 hit points! Oh, what do you know? Full HP. And then she'll parry. No. So
Like you thought.
2
Someone get over to her quick.
minus 5 damage. There we go. The one up the fucking Cambion on the ground.
Just foaming at the mouth.
And then she's gonna. They end their turn there because they're too afraid to walk away from her. So that's 2d10 lightning damage.
They are just not having a good time.
Oh. That's 9 lightning damage. And you know what's even worse? There's a guy laying on the ground that doesn't have a choice. The other two need to make saves to not be paralyzed. Poisoned, immune to disease, can't be put to sleep. Ah! Well then, alright. 1, 2. Fuck! System's overloaded. You're not moving. Well, that one's not doing anything. This one is going to step to here. This one's going to step to 10, 15, 20. He's going to move into there. 20, 30, 10, 20, 10, 20, 30, 10, 20, 25, 10, 20, 30, 10, 20, 25. Those Warforged have come to pay a visit. So notice things are going bad. Akatsuke! Well, we'll start with Lee. She's only got 1 honor right now. Oh no, it ended its turn there. That's right. Alright, Akatsuke! For an advantage. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Okay.
Well, at least 2 of those hit, right?
The first one missed and the rest hit.
Okay, what's your AC?
It is currently 20.
What's your dexterity modifier?
It is a +1.
Ow. That's fucked.
Like I said, dexterity doesn't exactly run in the Satoka family.
I don't know
Looks
about
at
that.
me, looks at you.
Not this. Okay, I'm talking about the Goru side of the Satoka family. He got it from his father.
You take 25 slashing damage. Unless you're
25?
resistant to slashing damage.
Actually, I am while I'm in demonic form.
So you take 4, 8, 12 slashing damage.
12. Okay.
Hachimitsu takes 1 attack at advantage. "12 will miss her. Masaru, you just watch this guy swing at Hachimitsu.
It has to be willing movement to do a reaction, right?
to do an opportunity, yeah.
Alright. I don't know if she has them where she wants them, but I also know I don't want her there. So I'm probably gonna try to pull her out of that mess.
Okay, make a strength check.
$19.
You pull her out, you're carrying her, half movement.
Yep.
You're just like, oh, okay.
Okay, here we go.
That was my action, correct?
Yup.
Alright.
I'm holding her, so I'm waiting for you to move.
Yep. Half movement, I have 40, so...
So you've got 35 feet more, plus, divide that by 2, rounded down to the nearest 5.
I'll move here, and then... Probably...
Put her here.
Can I move there? Yeah.
So you're gonna take 2 up attacks?
Yes, I am.
It's just like, no! Ah!
No.
Ah!
Love that you just say no.
At about this point, the other 2 warlocks see that things are not going well.
Yeah, and then I'm not done technically yet.
Yeah, you just notice the other 2 kind of turn around. They're like,
Oh shit!
ah!
So I'm going to defensive stance, and Akiya already has temporary HP. She didn't lose it, right?
No.
Nope.
Yes. No. Yes.
Wait, did she?
No.
No, I
Akiya?
don't think so. Did she take
Nope.
damage?
No, she has not yet.
All right, then this one's going to good old Akatsuke.
Doesn't even notice he's getting HP right now.
I
What?
was saying,
the
so
hell?
he's so used to just regenerating that he's
So,
not used to
5.
it.
You got 5 to 10.
Yep.
All right. Anything else there, Masaru?
Defensive stance. That can't really use. I want to save my reaction, so nope.
All right. 10, 20, 30. 10, 20, 30. Like, okay, hold on. This guy here is going to point at you again, Masaru.
All right.
I said go away! You just hear that. Well, you hear
Natural
Bushkiata!
one. I'm down.
Masaru!
Yeah, you understand what they're saying, Akatsuke. Then, poof!
I was gonna say, he understands them if it's infernal or common.
You're just on the ethereal plane. You just poof. You're like, ah, shit. I got him! I got him! I'm leaving! I'm leaving!
Wait, wasn't he hit by that potion that makes it so that
That is
he
true.
Yes,
has to
Yeah.
roll?
Yes, it's rolled.
Yep.
Make the con save where it fizzles.
We'll find out. Con 15.
I think so.
Nope.
Fizzled.
I'm running! I'm running!
I am back.
Yep. We're just gonna
Never
test
left.
this. We're just gonna try this. That's the second one. That one's used. Another one's gonna use it on you because you've been a problem.
Got it. Another charisma.
Yep.
9.
Poof!
God damn it, Masaru!
Hey, I don't have good charisma, man.
Clearly. You just don't know how to say no.
I mean,
I
he said
did.
it to the Cambion.
Yeah.
Well,
I tried.
that wasn't.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then this one is going to aim directly at you, Akatsuke, and send all 6 of his scorching rays at your face.
Woo. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3 hit.
1, 2, 3.
26. Okay.
Bet you like that temporary HP now.
Okay, so
Just here for the back line. I got him! I got him! Also, if you click on your token, click in the green box and hit minus 26, it'll automatically remove it.
I actually didn't know that. Well, I already got it.
Paula!
Yep.
You watched Masaru just... poof.
Breath weapon recharges.
Oh no!
What do you mean, oh no?
That's the fucking Warlocks and the fucking Warforged! Oh no!
And they're like, oh shit, not again!
This is the one currently concentrating on Banish.
Okay. Not gonna be able to get close enough.
Can if you jump.
True.
It's a 10-foot drop between up here and over there, and you'll just need to make an acrobatics. If you fail, you take 1d6 fall damage. If you succeed, you take half 1d6 fall damage. If it's a 1, it's just 1.
I was gonna say, I think the safer option right now is probably to get up to my allies and mass healing word.
Ooh.
Okay, plus 7.
Yep.
Nice, nice.
Very nice, very nice.
I was like, ah.
Actually, that was 20. If I stand on the Warforged, will... Oh. Does that hit Akiya?
Yes.
Damn.
It is a 15, so you'd have to go out one more. That's
Be
an inner
basically
square.
balancing on the edge.
Right on the edge of Akiya.
Yeah.
Yep, okay. We're gonna leave it there then.
Okay, sounds good. Anything else?
Nope.
Katsuki!
Well, after being forced to drop his axe, he just looks at the Cambion. You think I need an axe to fuck you up? Oh, you must think I'm a fool if you think I carry just that. And he will take. Let me just make sure on this. Can it? Okay. So, obviously, he'll take one action to be able to take out his, the Naginata. And he's going to look at the Cambion and take a swing.
Yeah, you can't. Was that a magical one, by the way?
It is it's just a +1.
Oh, it's a +1?
Yes, it is.
Ah, that's magical. Ow! Fuck.
And since he is still in demonic form, he can use his bonus action to make an unarmed strike.
I also forgot. That's half. That's his glancing blue.
So, I believe that's a. Let me make sure of it. It should be a D4, right? Yeah. Okay. So it's a. Okay. So since he took an attack action, he's going to make an unarmed attack on this one right here.
Okay.
So that's a. Trying to figure out how to do this because I don't have it set, an unarmed strike set on my sheet.
Roll a strength check.
Yep. It's just a check. Okay. And boop.
14 will not hit.
It's worth a shot.
Might hit glancing, but it doesn't hit. Nope, it doesn't hit glancing.
And of course the regeneration, so that's another 5 HP.
All I hear is the halo, recharging. Shield. Also, so now we move on to this guy. Oh, wow, look, we moved past this guy. Well, Chico's going to take a closer look, be like, I wonder. That could be fun. Just kind of hear her talking to herself in the background. She goes, I have an idea! Zoop. And then you see a hand come out behind the Cambion and touch his shoulder. Hey, you know what's going on at this point. You see her reach out, pokey poke.
Hi!
Oh!
Oh! Okay then!
Hand disappears.
Just realized,
It literally,
shit, that didn't work.
poke, and then realizes he's not coming out, and puts her finger up like, hold on a minute.
One hand.
And Hirono, acrobatics or athletics?
Acrobatics. That's an 8.
I mean, you're fumbling a little bit. You're like having to, do some very improvised slides on the ground to not, get your head cut off. And we will roll 2 of these.
Taking the dodge and dash action to fucking move through quickly.
Okay, then I will say you took a total of 3 damage while moving through, the tight corridors. Alright. And Akiya just kind of looks at the guy next to her. And she's gonna just try and push him off the boat. She's like, I don't want you here. Can you not?
Can you just not?
And then she will use her Eye of Manipulation. And she's going to attempt to pick him up and just boop! Actually, it's not. Nope, that won't work. She will not do that. He's not less than 10 pounds. Definitely not less than 10 pounds. So she's just going to try and push him off. Like, you go over. She's not very strong, but she's going to try. Actually, she'll bonus action hex him first.
Ooh.
Making it so that using his strength checks are at disadvantage. And then she'll push him. Oh, dear. If he not once.
Oh, sister.
I'm not strong. See, I'm not strong. Well, I tried. Camion's like, where the fuck did that girl go? Also, where did the fucking guy... Ugh, just pissed that he can't swing it. Well, Monster, you can't be taunting. You're not in the area anymore.
Nope.
Still can be pissed about it, though.
He's irritable. He's like, I was going to kill him, but now he doesn't have to worry about, disadvantage. So, stabby. Nope.
No.
He's not having a good day, is he?
It's like, fuck! Oh, shit!
What's wrong? Can't hit something twice your size?
Just looks at you like, why? Why? And at this point, Machiko looks where Matsuru was and was like, ah, hell no. And she runs back out there.
Oh,
To right there. And all you guys hear is, give him back!
We like this. We like this Hachimitsu.
Jimmy-poo. She apologized to Akatsuke. She's gonna blow it right there. Boom!
ooh. She mad.
So it's DC 14. What save is it?
Oh, she doesn't apologize. Never mind.
Oh.
She doesn't need to. She's gonna go here.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
No, she'll go right here. 30-foot cone.
Just is like, hey, I'm gonna actually go over here, and then she's like, hey, how about you go that way?
Oh, it's only
The guy
20
who's
feet.
paralyzed can't do anything about it.
There we go.
Oh boy.
All of these guys are slightly in it. She's Angie.
Yeah, she definitely is.
Just hear the chuckles. Ha ha ha. Boom! Oh no.
Oh, this is great.
The poor guy that got paralyzed.
Yeah,
This is
he's... Oh dear. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of those. Con saves. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh dear.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh
I
my.
mean, oh yes, but also.
I mean,
And then Warlocks.
She
Disadvantage
she
one
got-
first.
Why?
That's a
Oh,
13 with disadvantage.
oh, it could have. Oh, oh.
And then the one that's concentrating, he passes.
Oh.
And the one off in the distance fails. So he's going to get launched 15 feet. Whee! Which is an additional one of these. So 6 more additional damage. Or fall damage. So that is a total of 24 points of damage to that guy in the back. He's not happy with that. That hurt. This one crumples. Clink.
I was like, God.
Minus 24. He goes flying. 5, 10, 15. He'll take another d6. Take 3. Minus 24. D6. 1. And he flies. This one here. Another d6. That's 4. Minus 28. And then the poor guy here.
You don't have a choice.
He takes minus 19. Anyway, this guy takes half of it and doesn't fly. So, minus 9. And you guys actually see that the force that was hitting this guy was pulling him towards Hachimitsu.
Interesting.
The other ones were sending him flying. Just him. She's like, come here.
You get over here.
Get
I have
over
words
here!
for you. I have words for you.
And then Warlock of the Fiend needs to get a 10 or higher, and he does not stop. She's just like, "Ugh." We move on to Lee, who now cannot enter stances.
Wouldn't he have taken at least some damage from that, or is it a save or suck?
He took
No,
half.
he took half damage.
Yeah, he took 9.
Okay.
And then Lee is going to start swinging on the Cambion at advantage.
Walk that guy up.
Hits. also an auto-critical because he's paralyzed. So does someone want to roll another d8 for me here?
There you go.
Minus 18. Going for another one. 32. Auto crit.
Another-
Yep.
Oh, so another D8. There you go.
Minus 20. Another attack. 35. Oh! That's an actual legit critical. She crits on 19s.
Oh dear.
Roll another one of those d8s for me, will you?
Okay, there you go.
Minus 15. He's still alive, barely.
He's getting all kinds of fucked up.
And last attack. And he's dead. Just kind of looks down at him, and that'll fucking teach you to fuck with my family. Turns to the other two. Who's fucking next?
That one that's just paralyzed and in fear.
And since she hit with all of her attacks, she will one strike. Nope, she doesn't need to. She will. I gotta remember which one it was. Bushido! So she gets to make another attack. Well, she's gonna attempt to hit the paralyzed boy.
Yeah.
Just looks at the one.
Poor guy.
I just like the idea of just a pile of metal and random bits and pieces just scattered around her.
Just all you hear is, "Do you want to be next?"
They're not
Just your-
programmed to run away. But I think it just learned fear.
It's pissing oil.
All right, Warforged soldier. Please leave. Nah, I think I'll stay. Oh, that's the wrong one. So she only gets a +1. So she healed all that back from the last attack. Now she's back up again. Akatsuke.
Yes.
Also, you guys do know it's turn.
So we're on what?
4.
4? So I
He
thought.
said he'd be back on turn 5, turn 7. And now you guys can hear the sound of dragons off in the distance. Alright, Akatsuke. 1, 2,
Both hit.
1, 2,
Those both miss.
1, 2.
That's 12? Okay.
Minus, no.
That's
You have to
slashing.
half them.
Oh, that's right, so 6.
So it's 2, yep, 6. These ones are not happy with Hachimitsu. 15, 10, 20, 30. No advantage, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is where Masaru is like, "This is why I wanted you to have the fucking bracelet!"
Yep.
She's like, "I'm fine!"
Yeah, so how many of those hit?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh dear.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh dear.
14, 19, 28, 36. Ow. It's news time. Now I'm
Okay.
gonna roll. Who wants to roll a D100? I'll roll a D100. Oh! Yeah, they look focused on her still. They don't seem like they've turned away. Masaru, you're still stuck. Warlock's turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dude, are you gonna get up? Okay. Akatsuke,
Oh boy.
they're mad at you.
Oh, clearly.
Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot. Okay, hang on. Okay, so first 4, only 1 hits.
Wow.
So that's 2 damage. Okay, just gonna try and keep track of all this. So that's first 4. The next 4, only 1 hits.
Blam.
Okay, so
Blam.
so that's a total of
13.
13? Okay.
Like, he walk down! He walk down! What the hell? Voila.
Yep.
Hachimitsu's taking a nap.
Yeah, she is.
Let me guess, I'm gonna hear a particular Overwatch saying that you like to use a lot.
Bruh.
Just stole it from you.
I didn't say you could go to sleep yet. I didn't say you could die yet. I mean, Machiko just did it to you.
Right. Yeah, we're gonna give her a healing word.
We upcasting or just regular level 1?
Level 2.
Ooh, 8.
Mm-hmm.
He's just like, laying on the ground. Oh, hello.
Pain.
Hello.
Now you know my pain.
So that was a bonus action.
Casting a spell is a bonus action?
The
Healing word is-
yeah, healing word takes a bonus action.
Yep. Oh, how to position myself here.
Very carefully.
Right? Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Anything else?
That was my 15-foot cone breath weapon.
So you're just gonna hit these 2 here?
Yep.
Alright. Roll a d8.
A 4.
Alright.
Which brings us poison damage. 2d6.
Okay.
So, DC 13 dex save. They both take the 5 damage.
They actually only take 2.
Oh.
Resistance to poison.
This one somehow dies from poison damage. I don't know how a robot dies of poison damage.
It's just the blunt force of getting smacked in the face with it. Let's say that.
Right?
Other one's still standing.
Just enough acid.
Right?
Alright. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Natsuki.
Okay.
Oh, you're dead, dude. Get out of here.
Okay. So he's gonna step out of over here and just take one little glance at Akiya.
I need to...
What? Akiya, make sure to get our tin can back, please.
Okay. I'll do my damnedest. Hold on.
And so...
You're gonna try and knock this guy off the boat, aren't you?
Let me just make sure I got that. The one behind... Yes, he's going to make an attempt to knock one off the boat.
Athletics. Versus his.
Okay.
You have advantage because you're raging.
I believe so, because it's all... I think it's all strength-related checks.
Yep.
Yep.
Alright, roll with
Okay.
advantage.
Okay.
Ah!
And that, my dear, is how you push someone off a boat.
I'm sorry, I'm not a giant.
And now he's going to actually take a swing on the Warforged in front of him.
Swing.
But he's going to add a little extra since he still has. Since I assume just the shove is a shove just a free action or is that a bonus action?
Bonus.
Okay, never mind then. He's just going to swing that. That was not met with advantage, but hey, 17 will take it.
Alright. Machiko's turn. You see the hand come out of the void again. Poke! Fucking guy behind the guy that she keeps poking us. What the fuck? Oh my god!
Another fucking nat 20!
And you watch as the, pointer finger turns into a middle finger and retreats again. And then she will move, use her action, and put her hand out on this guy using an action to do the same damn thing. Like, you know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna poke you instead. It's like, oh. And Masaru, you reappear.
Oh. Yay!
Oh.
And, both people in this space take 1d6 damage.
Where did I reappear?
Right here.
Ah.
Oh, well, that worked out.
And then you get shunted out of that area. So, Stumbler and Masaru take 1.
I rolled 6 damage for myself.
Nope. You take 1.
No?
It's just 1 damage.
Yeah, I rolled
Oh,
it.
1. Okay, my bad. I thought you...
Nope,
did.
nope,
Okay.
nope.
Okay.
Yeah, but before you get the chance to, you guys get the chance to, see what happens over here, all you hear is, what the beep?
So I
And
took
then-
how much damage?
1. Literally 1
1
damage.
damage.
Okay, perfect.
As Masaru appears in your space.
And just like, yeah.
And then she's gonna reappear to stay the fuck away from the other guy, so you can't, break her concentration on that. Hiroto! Athletics or acrobatics?
Acrobatics.
Get it! Get it, bro! Come on!
There you go. It's a nice-
Investigation. I mean, it takes you a little extra time to find it, but you do find it. What do you do with it?
Oh, I'm gonna set up one of my fire bombs.
Oh, dear Hardy. Okay. Firebomb goes into place. What are you doing with it?
I'm going to find the nearest exit of this boat from inside,
Just find the nearest exit.
and I'm going to shout, "Time to go!" And I'm going to shoot with a second firebomb at the first one.
Oh God.
Okay.
Which side of the boat is this on?
It's like right here. This blast is going to be massive. Because from one grate to the other grate is how big the, boom powder storage is.
Oh dear.
And at this exact moment, you can see the other boat starting to pull up. And you hear time to go. He throws it, you guys hear boom from inside, and then everybody can have a reaction to get the fuck out. Give me what you want to do to leave.
Well, how about jumping off the fucking boat?
You just jump off the boat?
Yes, because it's like, oh, that's explosions. Well, hate to cut this short. Bye.
Okay. We'll take an op attack. We never know if it might, go crazy on you or some shit.
Right.
Oh, whack! Nope, he
Nope.
still sucks ass.
You still can't hit shit!
Sploosh. Akiya just kind of looks at him, waves, plugs her nose, and drops overboard. Whole divers drop. This Warforged is actually many, 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 many feet below you because he's all iron, so he's just sinking.
Bye!
Machiko, Hachimitsu looks at the other two Warforged, goes, "Hey, fuck this shit, I'm out." And does her flying thing, and dashes, grabs you, Masaru. 15, 25, 35, 45, 55, looks down at Akatsuke, catch! And drops him on you.
Okay!
She can't carry him much farther than that.
No, that's fair.
And then she drops into the water because her flying ends. So you hit the water, you get up, you look up, and you hear catch! And you see a heavily armored Masaru being dropped on your head.
Like, oh, oh shit!
Athletics at disadvantage in the water.
Of course it is. Okay.
Feels like a good time to use that luck point now. To give you advantage.
I think if anything, it would cancel it out.
Jumps in the water. Yeah, it'll just give him canceled.
That's completely up to you.
Nah.
Okay.
Everybody is able to get off the boat and jump into the water.
So it's an 11.
You catch him, you're like trying your damnedest, you're like, Master, kick your feet too, bitch!
It's like, I can't do this alone, you metal fuck!
And you watch as the ship explodes in half. And then you guys go underwater. Everybody make me dexterity saving throws. As wood shrapnel is being shot everywhere.
Oh no.
Oh, what?
Wait, anybody who's near me
Oh wait,
has a +2.
plus
How far?
as
5 feet within range of me.
Oh wow. Good.
Akatsuki and
Yeah,
Hachimitsu.
Yeah.
if you want to see it, it's right here.
I was gonna say, I already get advantage on dexterity because of demonic form.
Oh wait, no, that's defensive stance. My bad.
20 Let's say 20% gives me advantage on dex saves.
If
so.
you get a 18 or higher, you will take half damage from the shrapnel.
Hold on. Is
Okay.
it dedicated?
I definitely didn't get an 18.
Yeah. Okay. No, it's dedicated defender, and it's +3 to the check because my proficiency bonus is 3 now.
I will say everyone that is left on the boat gets chewed to pieces. Hiroto, you jump out a fucking cannon window over here. Hit the water.
Ooh.
Oh, Masaru.
I was gonna say, we're all just rolling shit for this save.
Yep.
Akiya?
We're gonna have splinters for days.
Oh!
Of course she gets it.
Akiya's like, hell no splinters for me!
I mean, in Akatsuki's case, he is fucking 12 feet tall.
Yeah, he's hard to miss. Machiko! Eh. And now Hachimitsu, who's already really low on HP. Oh! Okay, there you go.
How much damage is it?
I haven't rolled it yet. Oh, there we go.
Oh, thank God.
Whew.
I'm so happy
Well.
I saved that till the end.
And
Unfortunately, I do need to go.
20 points of shrapnel damage.
I am unconscious.
Oh, no.
Dear.
10 if you passed.
20 points. Anybody who is with me, instead of taking full damage, they take no damage because I'm protecting them.
Woohoo!
Just be me and Hachimitsu.
Yep.
Hachimitsu just passed, so she doesn't take any damage.
And I'm still up.
And Akiya only takes half. Only small splinters in her fucking face. Lee actually passed. I don't know why I have her over here. Machiko's the only one that failed. Doesn't matter to Lee. I'm not even gonna fuck with her HP.
I was gonna say, she barely takes any. She's taken very little damage.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Machiko's at 1 HP in the water.
Oh.
Hiroto's out. Cool. Also, just a
How?
little humorous thing for you guys. As soon as Machiko gets hit, this guy that was in the plane suddenly reappears above no ship, above nothing, looks down, looks up, and is like, what the?
Where's Hiroto?
Over here. You're not allowed to swim. You will sink.
Yeah, I know.
Machiko's going after him. Machiko is alive. Machiko's barely alive. But she is alive nonetheless.
Is the range 60 feet? Perfect. I am going to go ahead and cast another mass healing word.
Okay. Before you do that,
Oh, okay.
it takes a verbal component, does it not?
I believe yes, it does.
Make me a constitution check. 'Cause you're trying to keep your body above water in order to say it. If you fuck up the words, it will not work.
13.
Yep, you're good.
Okay.
Which means Hiroto is awake. And since Hiroto had to leave, that, my friends, is probably where we will be ending it for tonight.
Oh.
Oh,
Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this insanity. We will be picking up as they are getting drugged back onto the ship next week on Saturday. Hope to see you guys there. And remember that I appreciate all of you viewers. You guys are awesome. The support is amazing. And we appreciate you here as well. So thank you so much for stopping by. Next week, I think I'm going to try and give them that shopping episode I promised like 3 weeks ago. Things are probably going to slow down a little bit. It's going to be a lot more roleplay for the next few. But yeah, as I said before, I'm going to put my email in the bottom below. Feel free to shoot me an email with any character ideas you would like to have or you think would be kind of cool. Please send them my way. If I believe that they'll fit in with the setting, I may or may not add them. But figured I'd give you guys something, you could add to the world. Thank you guys for stopping in. I will see you in about a week. Take care, and we will see you next time. Bye-bye.